Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for that raid, Brooksy. How are you? Stu, Jill, welcome in. Yeah, there we go. How's your day going? What were you playing? What'd you get up to? And give me a second. Boom. Black Myth Wukong. Aha. Here, but immediate lurk for call. See you in a while. um, how was Black Myth? Ooh, also, what's that game in the thing above? Is that Bloodstained? No. But welcome in, everyone. We're just about to start more of our Baldur's Gate book hoarding run. We've done a lot of them at Baldur's Gate. We covered a couple of houses that we were trying to get our way through. Today we're going to do the Moider Tribunal. And think what else? Let's see. The Emperor finally lifted his mask and was like, "You're a fucking puppet," and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm nobody's puppet." So we're absolutely going to be killing that bastard. But first, we have a bunch of books that we need to get through in order to continue on with our book hoarding. As you can see, we have done so many of these books. Every single one we've read on stream, as much as physically possible. So we're gonna keep on going. There's parts of a clan. There's a few like items that we can't sell, and we could throw them away just on the ground, but we'll see them on the ground the whole time. So just throw it in the camp chest for now. And yeah. So our character is actually full at the moment as well. Even with or without the books, they're kind of carrying a lot. So we need to figure something out. Switch that over here. Switch that over there. Okay, I'll probably jump out of here just because they're singing the entire time. Alright. It's a beautiful song, but yeah. We don't need it in the back of our head the whole time. And I'll just move us down here so we don't keep hearing this magic go off every 30 seconds or so. Alright, and we'll listen to some NPC stuff. Let's see. It's awesome. I'm absolutely loving Wukong, but my hands aren't as they hurt right now. Alright. It's, the clip was Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Nice. And how was that? I love the Prince of Persia games. I think just the jumping around. Oh, look at these. Duber and Marquisa, they're standing inside one another. Good for them. Anyway, I love Prince of Persia games. Just the wall climbing, the story. It's always fun. Ubisoft are a piece of shit company, but and that's what I try not to give them money where possible, myself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Prince of Persia: Lost Crown at some point in the future. So what's Wukong like? Is it? I'm trying to think. I know I saw a clip of it, and it was like, it's like God of War Ragnarok, where it's action based, or is it like Dark Souls or Sekiro? Sekiro is probably better idea of it, where you're fighting big creatures and you gotta dodge at the right time, that kind of way. Prince of Persia should have been made into a Metroidvania a long time ago. Well, technically, and technically is the best form of correct. If you think about the old Prince of Persia games, where you were running from screen to screen and trying to get those perfect jumps, technically it was like an early Metroidvania, so really it's just gone back to its roots. Similar to Nioh and Wolong Fallen Dynasty Souls, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I never really got into them. I found Neo and like Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all of those time games, they're too punishing, and I don't play punishing games. I'm like, no, you know what? I play for fun, and I'd like to not spend 1,000 hours just trying to get a single boss kill. You know, I don't mind spending 1,000 hours in a story-rich game, like Baldur's Gate, where there's just so much going on. But yeah, Wukong does not tickle my fancy, as they say. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, and your poor hands. Dip them in ice water. Do it. Is it Jean-Claude Van Damme that used to do that? All right, we got some books to go through. There's not that many. There was a few that automatically got read, and some that are green, even though we haven't read them. So we'll double check all these as we go through them. Actually, you know what? Let's start with those. That's the best bet. All right, random scroll. This document serves as your official order from the Knights of the Shield to undertake a critical mission in Tether. The success of this mission depends on your ability to execute your duties with utmost precision, discretion, and loyalty to the Knights of the Shield. The primary objective is to gather intelligence on rumours of an uprising in the court of Queen Rindown of Daramar, Tether. The purpose of this intelligence will be the safeguarding of trade relationships in the region. Note, meet with members of the Order of the Silver Chalice at your discretion, but be aware that allegiances may not be as they appear. Cool. I'm not sure what that's actually talking about, but maybe it references a campaign or something in Forgotten Realms. But this sounds cool, like it's a reference to something outside of the game. I like that. Alright, and this one doesn't automatically update. Alright, well, we've read it, so send to camp. Speak your loss. A self-help book explaining that true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. Yeah. Okay. Sent to camp. And then this one. They say that lighting a candle at the mausoleum of Gorion, I'm pretty sure it's Gorion, grants the writer a wish. I was never the superstitious sort, but desperation makes believers of us all. Here's my wish. Please let me survive. I do not wish to be killed by cultists of any kind. I do not wish to be disappeared in the night, or to be crushed beneath the steel shoe of an automaton. Everything seems so strange suddenly. Everyone seems so desperate. I'm alone in this world. If I don't look after myself, no one will. Maybe you would be willing to help me. Alright. Very nice. Very sad. Alright, so we got through those. Before we start reading, let's just go over what we covered. So last day we had sort of the north aspect of Baldur's Gate here to get through. So let me reach out there. I tend to go either chill games or punishing. I need to find more of a middle ground. I mean, you could play a punishing game on a low difficulty, or you could play a chill game on a high difficulty. Sort of meet in the middle there, I guess. Or maybe an MMO. You know, if that's up your street. You know, it can be chill when you want it to be chill, or you can do like hard content in an MMO when you really want to be punished. ESO is good for that. Guild Wars 2, a few others. Okay, so we made our way through Bloombridge Park. I think we were just covering that the last day. Dealt with some of the Moider Tribunal there. Then we cleared out a few houses here, not everything. We checked Laura's house. This is the exploded house. These we haven't touched. We've only stepped inside. We haven't done the Blushing Mermaid yet, which is the Hag Queen. These buildings here, we've done these two small buildings right there in the middle. Well, we haven't done this one, which is the League of Brilliance, or whatever the hell they're called. And we're also missing... we have to finish off Lady Janet's estate and Jaheira's house. And that's all that's really left there, except for a small house here and the bank. Instead, what we did, we went along the north side. We took on Raphael, and that was the last day. After Raphael, we went through Bone Cloaks. We did the wine festival area. We did the... This was... can't think of his name now. But the guy that fixes Carl Lexart. That was a building there. And I forget what this building here is in between the two of them. Off the top of my head, I don't remember. I'll go double check that, but I'm pretty sure we covered it. We finished the graveyard, cleared out everything in there. And then we're working on... Let's see, we still have the south to do. So on the south side is, we've got Sorcerer's Sundries. That's Razamit's Tower and stuff. Then we have the printing press. We have the mummy fella, the big ghoul. He wants us to go kill his other ghouls. We've got the Mayrina's party, but she may be dead. And then Nine Fingers. That's about it. There isn't a whole lot left on the surface, and by the time we do that and the sewers, we should be good to meet with what's her name, Orin. So we're flying through. I still don't know the exact date that Baldur's Gate is going to drop the new update. Let me see. Oh no, it wouldn't be store page. They mentioned a closed beta in July 22nd, and that's about it. There's no update since then, I don't believe. News, Valheim, Guild Wars. No, I'm not seeing anything there regarding Baldur's Gate. So we still don't know. It could be this week. It could be next week. It could be mid-September or even late September, but they did mention September. So we'll be curious to see. We'll be curious to see when it comes out. And our goal is to try and finish this run before we get to the new update. The mod update is basically what it is, and it's going to be the final update as well. Bar maybe some bug fixes, but it's their last final big update. So that will be a very, very, very sad moment. Alright. Alright, I'm going to take a drink before we get started on reading. Also, I picked up this drink the other day shopping. It is called Raptor Raid. So, part Raptor, part lemonade. I guess. I don't know. Well, there's the lid off. Let's see how it's probably horrible. It is, what's the word I'm looking for? Sugary. That is still cherry. That's with sugars, no shit, and sweeteners. Yeah, no shit. Oh my god. Ugh. It definitely sits on you. Okay. Right, on the inevitability of moral decay and its benefits. Bit of light reading to start off. A lengthy essay on the inevitability of moral decay, the opportunities it presents, and the ways to capitalize upon them. Introduction. Chapter 1. Morality is not absolute. Chapter 2. Why moral decay is not immoral. 3. One man's decline is another man's gain. 4. Those who play and those who make the rules. 5. How to win the game. It was just fucking capitalism. Alright, to silence. The following individuals are a threat to operations and need to be silenced. Lilatharian of House Alabakar, Erith of House Nashivar, Carburant of House Selamkant, Renforth the Putrid of the Cowled Wizards, I like that, Lord Hekath, and Harbour Master Peterson. Interesting. A plea for freedom. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him. Plea to the gods. My bones ache, wounds, long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me, grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. These are probably the prayers that I was going to say procured from the tabernacle. A promising candidate. Interim report. The scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he is personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target. I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shaller call. A letter from the healer. My lady Bone Cloak. Oh, yeah, so he went to Bone Cloak's. We had given him the item to give him back his memory. He was a dickhead. He was all like, oh yeah, that dumb bitch, she ran away. And he's such an arse. So we killed him, looted the entire shop, and then we found Mrs. Bone Cloak drinking in the Elsong Tavern, and she was happy. She was like, I'm so glad I got away from that piece of shit. And then we killed her. Otherwise we wouldn't have gotten this piece of paper, so it was worth it. After examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news, Dr. Haggerty. She didn't do that. A prayer. Gods protect me in my crossing, gods protect the ones I love. I lived a good life, a lovely life, thank you. Adopters of Culture. Excerpt from Penelope Ringwarble's Adopters of Culture. What you've got to understand that half-orcs have no fixed home. They grew up all over the shop, here, there, everywhere. Culture is sort of a gumbo cooked up out of all the parts of who you are, where you come from, who looks after you when you're small, your fashion, linguistic cadence, word choice, how you use sex, table manners, farting, and all these things are informed by home. Half-orcs are a big diaspora. Without a home, they must adopt the home, and therefore the culture of others. There's nothing malicious about that. In fact, it's wonderful seeing how they raise that culture they've adopted. How will it grow in the garden of their hearts, unearthed and replanted, changed and rehoused? That's actually a really nice concept on, like refugees and stuff like that. Especially younger ones. When they don't know where they come from, so they adopt wherever they grow up, and it shapes them differently. Alright, adventurers wanted. Expedition to Chult. Guards need as escorts for the extractive safari in the jungles of East Chult. Top pay with bonuses to all those who make it back to Fort Belurian. Sign up with Drangus at the Blushing Mermaid and act fast because the Chult flyer is leaving as soon as we fill out the crew. Must get out before the harbour is sealed. An Archduke leadership decorum. I wonder, did we read this before? Because there was about 7 books on this already. Decorum, a pamphlet by Archduke von Ricamec. As Archduke, Lord Gorge's top priority will be decorum, to ensure that the administration and law enforcement are at all times treated with respect for their positions and duties. No policy can be more important. I love how ridiculous they are. Armbrust's Ledger. A tailor's record of customers and jobs. Leafing through the pages, it seems he's clothed everyone from the upper city's finest to passing sailors who need their uniforms patched. By all accounts, he enjoyed a brisk trade until recently, when Paid in Full started to give away to IOU. And he used to do it for free. Good for him. What a nice guy. He's dead now. Avernus Survival Guide. A chapter title on traversing the First Layer. The text details the terrain of Avernus, a bleak, rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of the plane's many physical perils, to simply turn around and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance. To soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who succumb. So yeah, bring a priest with you. Hey, pets! Oh my god, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are giving yourself plenty of rest. Meow, bitch. And Lurking while making dinner. Spinach quiche. Spinach quiche. There's a tongue twister. But hello, how are you? And how's college? Ayana's last wishes. Val Morba, thank you for the grace and kindness you've shown me. You've gone above and beyond to give Ayana the best send-off she could have. I've enclosed gold for the casket to bring her luck and her favourite teddy bear. She loved that thing more than me, I used to joke. I pray it brings her as much comfort as Kalimvor's embrace did. Best wishes, Fiona. That's the person with a dead kid in the graveyard, and we took her stuff. Balin's notes. No way to get this blasted potion right, what with Dareth knocking around the place. Bloody cow sweeps like she's paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe Amanita. Must send Dareth on the hunt. Another failure and rent due. Ought to send her out on the street. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Life has been hectic, but doing what I can. College starts next week. I don't want to go back. I'm sure you'll do great. I'm sure you're kicking ass. Alright. Bombasto's journal. So this was a guy in the Elsong Tavern. His name was Bombasto. Rambling journal in large loose handwriting that describes both heroic exploits and juvenile pranks. Its most recent entry is as follows. He was a barbarian, by the way. Now we was thirsty, which almost always leads to either trouble or glory. We knew that the Hobgob raiders had a wagon load of beer, while all we had was a cart full of donkey shit. So I proposed that we trade them for it. We was at the top of the hill with our shit cart, and I proposed how I'd sneak down in the ravine. Dame Gizarm could roll our cart down the hill into the beer wagon, and the wagon would roll into the ravine, where I'd grab and make off with it. Gizarm said the whole idea was crazy, and I said, sure, the best ideas always are. And then I said she had pretty eyes, and she slapped me and said, all right, she'd do it. Wait, I need a fresh quill to get this writ out proper. Weird. Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the debt keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? And you might recognize that line because you get asked that by... yeah, you know who. I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name. When I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Scribe, huh? I will say, the cherry is nice, but god damn is that sugary. Alright, this note is hastily written on a parchment that stinks of rotting flesh and lilacs. Deceased, Darylyn Nickley. Human male, medium build, brown hair, hazel eyes, 3 and 30 years. Cause of death, untreated infection. Widow claims the deceased cut himself while chopping wood. Reported symptoms of high fever, nausea and diarrhea. Placement and angle of wound in right upper thigh corroborates this, as does the pustulence. Burial. Widow unable to afford burial. Ulkov refused to make a coffin without payment up front. Will oil and bind the body to slow decomposition. So we're going to get plenty of graveyard books. Dareth's journal. I know I'm no saint. This Dareth Bonecloak again. I know I'm no saint, I never have been, and though I've always had a sharp tongue, if you'd asked me, I'd have told you I don't have a mean bone in my body. Not really mean, anyway. But look at the sorry sack of shit I've become. I guess being married to Balin for so long left more of a mark than I thought. Even Balin, when his fury came on him, never left me more than bruised, but now I feel broken. And why, for the love of Dumathoin, Balin is healed. He got his mind back in the Underdark and he's his old self. And I guess that's the problem. When he was adult, I could blame our problems on his befuddlement and how angry it made him and me. Now he's back to his old self, and his old self isn't someone I want to be around. 'Cause he's a horrible fucker. Diary. I'm no fool. I know this makes me the worst mother in this city, maybe the world. Maybe I'll even have to give up on the title altogether, but gods, I've got to live. I can't continue these little debts day after day. I wasn't meant to be a mother. My precious, of course I love him. More than anything do I love him. But better a mother gone than a mother dead, right? I've been going out at night, taking risks. It's the only time I don't feel like I've been necromanced into life. The handsome one, the one with the pretty lips, said he'd take me on a long trip, let me clear my head. I've gotten all my coin together and we'll meet him tonight. My last chance at a life worth living, God's help me. So she abandoned her kid. Could have been a vampire or something that tricked her, though. Don't prod the specimen. In his second work, Don't Prod the Specimen, Professor Olamuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloguing the many plants and mushrooms he encountered in the weird bioluminescent caverns of the Underdark. He propounds the bamboozling properties of the Tamask spore, the luminosity of the nightlight mushroom, the rarity of the susser tree, preponderance of the charming myconid folk who are sentient fungi, and much more. For golly gosh, gumdrops, 3,000 pages and not including appendices. He goes on, Dunley. Don't sniff the specimen. Okay. In his debut work, Don't Sniff the Specimen, Professor Olamuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail experiences cataloging the many plants and mushrooms he encountered along the highways and herby woodlands of Faerun. He discusses the odd property of daggerroot, which grows near dungeon entrances, bonecap, which blooms near corpses, the rich and dangerous alchemical properties of yellow musk creeper, and much more. Over, gosh, this book is over 2,000 pages long, not including appendices. Brilliant. Don't swallow the specimen. Hang on, what was the first one? Prod, sniff, or swallow. In his third work, Don't Swallow the Specimen, even if you have just had an overspiced curry and it looks like it might help, Professor Olamuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloguing the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous twilight forests of the Feywild. He reports the fact that weed moss, common to the Sword Coast, has its origins in the Feywild, which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Toril. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated? Yeah. Into the alchemy process, it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak to animals, and many more things besides over the stretch of, now that's simply ridiculous, 6,000 pages? Oh, brilliant. Alright. Time to camp. Oi, still got a few left. Alright, a dusty prayer book. Lathandarine prayer book. The dust on its cover seems to catch every errant beam of sunlight. Lo, morning lord, hear us cry. Let us too be wardens of creation. Let us bless your world with child. Let our wandering way, or light our wandering way. Consecrate our union, morning lord, we pray. Bless our bond with the life you would have us bring. Light our wandering way. The rest of the prayer follows a similar track. End of my rope. Esteemed apothecary Bonecloak, I've gotten myself into a fix and need some medicinal advice to get out of it. To deal with my spells for the last 9 months, I've been drinking a daily healing potion following a recipe I got from Baldur's Mouth, except I always double the sherry. The trouble is, it isn't working like it used to. My spells are coming back, and I'm afraid to increase the dosage because I saw what happened to Aunt Balmir. What can you prescribe? I'll come by tomorrow for a little consultation. Bug Stillwater. Flower preservation notes. Log 47, sample 32A. Added summer lily infused oil to boiling wax. The dipped bouquet neither wilted nor carried the odour of decay. However, scent was uniform and lacked variety. Potential ideas. Add widow's blossom and whispering bloom to the wax. More pleasant scent but difficult to maintain solution integrity. The use of a porous solution, a varnish, but visible effects may be more obvious. Prestidigitation. Use spell to imbue the bouquet with original odour, however effects severely limited by time and possibly cost. Alright, gift note. Dearest Cora and Roger, what a pity that I cannot make it to your celebration. I've sent my best aged wine in my stead that you may celebrate without me. Store it in the basement and it'll age like, well, you know. With greatest regrets, Hoops. And you know what? I've just after realising that I don't think I went into the basement of that place. Now, that is over there on the north side of this. I remember I did the upstairs. Oh, bugger, we're still encumbered. That's a good way to sort this. Scroll of burning is. Scroll of animal friendship that doesn't actually stack for some reason. I'm just gonna throw them there. Sell those first chance we get. Yeah, so I cleared out this house except for the basement. Completely forgot about it. I only did that today, so that's why I actually remember. And while we're walking, can we also get another book read? Ah, it stops us from moving. Okay, got the itch to wander. Bone Cloak, I'm putting together what looks to be a profitable fungus harvest expedition. You in the mood to join us and get out of the city for a while? I've got a hot tip about a fairy circle of natterjack toadstools in the Trollbark Forest. Shit, Trollbark Forest, that is a place that I'm pretty sure we visit in, not Baldur's Gate. Actually, no, it is Baldur's Gate, but it's Dark Alliance, the top-down, what action CRP, whatever they call it. It's not a Baldur's Gate game, but it's the Dark Alliance games, which are super fucking fun. Anyway, should be enough for both of us. If you're interested, pack your fungus hunter gear and meet me at the end of the next 10 day at the Wailing Wave up the coast in Latharel's Lantern. I'll be watching for you. Then go Tootlehood. That's the name. Oh, and also, as we've been moving around, we've also been collecting all of the notes from the mailboxes and everything, checking every little side street for chests. We're getting there. We're nearly done on the surface, and then all that's left is the sewers and end of game, really. All right, so we've used the wine cellar key. If I remember, there is. Let me turn these on. There's a perception failed. You know what? Do a quick save there, just in case. So, food. There's a safe down here. More potions. Oh, wait. This is safe here.
Something over there.
There we go. What did we not get? You know, we'll do a quick reload just in case it's a trap. It's probably a trap. Alright. Maybe we should get through the books to make some space. And we're probably stacked up on potions, which are weighing us down. And same with scrolls. Scrolls eventually start adding up, and we really need to start using them more. Really need to start using them more. Oh, Astarion.
Careful, I bite. That's curious. Don't linger.
Just because when we loaded back in there, Astarion ran forwards and failed to perceive something. I wonder what that was. So it automatically did it, so he's on the move when we get down here. Come on.
Someone there? One step at a time. Something over there.
Aha! There's a loose plank. Perfect. That's what we're waiting on. And we don't have to worry about anything else.
Souvenir.
So we'll take that, because there's that. Oh, look at this. It's a key. Shit.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Practice sword, we don't need that. Training shield, practice sword, don't need those.
What's hiding here?
And we like the lamps, just because it's just fun to do.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh no. It's a trap. Hey, there's another book though. Haha.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, since it's gold, it doesn't matter if he picks it up.
Wanna dance?
Karlak. Just equip that so we have a bit of light.
What a day.
Okay.
With pleasure.
So we don't have a key for these. That's fine. We have so many thieves kits. Like ridiculous amount of them. Something like 105 now or something. So it only shows 100. Because 100 is the max stat, or max stack you can have. 108 currently have. Shocking. And it's mostly just gold and
One
shit.
day I'll catch a break.
Go. We've... Oh,
What's in
oh.
here?
Stacks of scrolls. Hello. Nearly missed these. Thought it was wine temporarily. That's why. Alright. Go. And we go back to reading some of these things. Not by weight. Wait, let's see. That's worth... Our alchemy pouch is 20 weight. And our gold is nearly 20 weight as well. Actually, we give that to Karlak. Ooh, that brought it down a lot. Let's stick with that. Should we give that to Astarion as well? Let's see. Okay, what's this? Got the itch to wander. Did we not read that? Oh, we did. Sent to camp. Child's drawing can't actually be read, so we're going to go ahead and send that to camp. Baldur's Gate, issue 95. Are these all going to be blank? They are. But we go through them, so we've technically read them. But, anywho, let's read up even more space. Perfect. Alright. Once we get through these, we should be great on our weight limit. So we'll head to the Tribunal right after that. Got the Shivering Fantods. That sounds awful. Apothecary Dareth. I had another one of my spells the other night, what I call the Shivering Fantods. But I went to Dr. Fairwise and he says it's Thandal's Paroxysm and I need to get it treated right quick. The doc says I need to make an infusion with supplement of antimony, I think he called it, and he said to hustle right over to you and see if you can sell me some. You were out when I came by, but I'm dropping this note to tell you what I need. I'll be back before the day is out to get that antimony, or whatever it is. I just hope you have it in stock. Clovia Throx. Grave Dusty Diary. I've long admired the vigil that Mortak Gracie keeps over this graveyard. I was lucky enough to tell her as much while I was picking out my resting place. I haven't had much in the way of family, friends, or wealth in some time, Somehow I outlived them all, yet knowing that the Mortarch will stand vigil over my remains gives me solace. Folks say there's no sense praying to the god of death, but as I stand at the end of my days, my hours, I think there's no one more powerful. Even as my mind and body shrink to the shape of a hole in the ground, and my looks worn to nothing at all, death remains. Gravekeeper's Journal. Diary written in a beautiful, archaic script, drawings of flowers detail every page. Today was difficult, but then again, what day hasn't been lately? It was a child this time. She was young and beautiful, her face peaceful despite the brutality of her death. Her parents had only coppers, but I waived my fee. I know I shouldn't, my savings are perilously low these days, but considering how much she must have suffered, it was the least I could do for her family. I asked her parents if she had any favourite scents. They told me she loved the sea, a water baby they called her. I prepared the body with weave moss, styling her hair with chutler's oil. They cried when they saw her, hugging me, thanking me. I've never felt a deep connection to the gods. That is the Mortarch's purview, not mine. But moments like today give me purpose. As a gravekeeper, I provide comfort in grief, beauty in death, peace in sorrow. I only wish I did not have to do it so often. I mean, it is part of the job if you're a gravekeeper, but that's actually quite sad. So, if you don't know who that character is, let's put ourselves up. So, in the graveyard, there's a house in New Orleans. No, there's a house up here. There's an old lady walking around, and that was her diary. And she's clearly a lovely, lovely person. Right. Just out of curiosity to see, a scroll is worth 0.02. And a potion on its own. See, do I even have a singular potion? Is also worth 0.2. Okay, so between the scrolls and the potions, I have so much crap on me. Alright, happy birthday. My love, you would have been 47 today. We celebrated with cake and ale. We sang your song. We imagined you were there with us and what you'd say. Living without you doesn't hurt any less, but the pains become less harrowing. I adore you. Very sad. Hey Des. Hey Des, if your son wants to take that sweet job I offered him, you probably shouldn't stand in his way. People who stand in the way get knocked over, know what I mean? He's strong, he'll do fine sweeping out the counting house. Beats dirt farming, am I right? 3-piece. Ah, bit of an intimidation, huh? I have a serious complaint. Alright. Management. Bone Cloak's apothecary. I have a complaint to make. I recently purchased, through Blathers, my butler, a potion that he was assured would help with Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem, but I gave Whit a double dose of your rigid quick cordial in a sherry last night and it didn't help at all. I want my money back and immediately, unless maybe you have an alternative remedy that might help. You can talk to Blathers discreetly about it. He has my full confidence. Lady Madeline Whitburn. Basically, the Viagra. Your Viagra didn't work, and so they want their money back. Investment opportunities. A ledger of potential investment leads in Calamshan. Almraven Shipyards, buy it. Kelteran Cattle, buy. Calamport, sell, like the whole port. Manshaka, best steer, clear for now. Memnon Seafood, buy. Teshburl, sell. I don't even... Are these houses? Are they, like, businesses? Are they people? Hard to say. Journal of who? This old diary contains thousands of short entries describing the writer's doing in short factual sentences. One entry catches your eye. It was introduced to me as the Emperor. Surprising, but its information was good. Its ideas brilliant. I'll not turn up my nose. A boon to the knights, I think. Ooh, I wonder was that Stelmane's thing. Alright, Kellamvor's Mercy. Honourable Mortarch's Gear. My neighbours, a lovely couple in the prime of their lives, were found dead in their house yesterday. A burglary gone wrong by the looks of it. They leave behind a young girl and no money for a burial. The odour is already potent and they will be thrown in the Chiantar shortly. I'm sure you get many a letter like mine, so I'm sorry to add to your burden, but could you see in your heart perform rites for this poor couple? The neighbourhood has scraped together some coppers for the cost, but I confess it isn't much. May the Lord of the Dead grant them peace. Beldina Bone Knuckles. With a name like Beldina Bone Knuckles, you think they'd be horrible, but that's actually quite nice. The Ledger of Waterdeep Debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment. For favours, start at top in order of descending importance. Nice. Location of reserve supplies. For knight's use only, do not distribute. Buried behind the counting house. Path to Baldur's Gate near the upper city. Now, I wonder if that's actually going to show up on our map. And... nope. Okay, so the counting house is down here, buried behind the back of it. We've already checked that. We found that. And then up by Baldur's Gate. Where are we? It's probably the one right here by Facemaker's Boutique. So that's probably referencing those two places. Manual of Hilarity for the truly unfunny. Okay. A thorough index of hilarious topics, puns, air emitted from the southernmost hole, fart jokes, coincidence, a funny face, public houses and their vagaries, pratfalls and other physical pranks, funny little creatures, the misfortune of the other, stink. What? Who owns this book? I need to look that up. Manual of Hilarity. For the truly unfunny. On a table in the Elf Song Tavern. Okay. Silly. The Merchant's Almanac, The Coast Way. A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highbury. He's the husband of the wine lady that gets killed. And now you'd be forgiven for thinking I've made it on the coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Beregos to the Great Gate itself, the coastway is more tricksy than you expect, and it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffian types to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloakwood's proximity. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly ambling but ultimately helpful manner. Alright, so he's scared of bandits. Merchant's Almanac, the Tradeway. Alright. Trade routes by blah 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 blah. The Tradeway, so named for the rather fortuitous offerings it has in store for folk of our vocational breed. My first piece of advice, rest not on the mountaintops. This will be tempting as the path up them will be arduous, and the path down will look steep, and the views are oh so stunning, but it's a fool's mistake. Rocks, bullets, and all other manner of nasties roam these fickle peaks, and a midnight bandit ambush atop a tall drop is a terrible way to wake up. Jesus, yeah. And something helpful. I like that. He writes books to help random people. Oh, we're nearly done. Two more, well, 4 more lines here. Missed payment. Come on, surely we have to find a few that are just like 2 lines a thing. Alright, Armbrust, my organization helped with your finances on the understanding that you'd repay your debt promptly. Imagine my disappointment when that debt came due, and instead of a sack of coin, all you sent me was a string of wet excuses. Now I know you're an honest man who loves his family, so you'll work hard to put things right between us. But I can't ignore a missed payment. My people will be there tomorrow to collect a late fee, and they'll come back every 10 days until you clear your debt or they're forced to terminate our contract. I hope I've made myself clear. Keen, Guildmaster. On the back of the letter is a scrawled record of money and treasures squirreled away, slowly increasing but dipping dramatically every 10 days. It never gets close to the total circled at the bottom of the page. Evil, evil bastards. My thanks, Cora. A letter penned on official Flaming Fist parchment. Thank you, Cora, for taking Molly under your wing. I wish there was another way that I could stay and look after her myself, but when the Fist calls, I have to answer. I'll be back before you know it, I'm sure. I've got Ephraim looking out for me after all. Yours vigilantly, Jasek. 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 I wonder if we have... Oh, okay, so that... followed by a tear-stained letter. Here. So these two are connected. Tear-stained letter. Letter penned on the official Flame Fist parchment. Tear stains lightly blot its ink. Dear Cora, I've tried to write this twice now, and I think it's best to be plain. Jasek is dead. Drow and hobgoblins tore through our ranks, burnt Joaquin's rest to ash. Whatever you tell Molly, just make sure she knows her daddy's the bravest man who ever lived. May Helm watch your hearth and home. Fist Ephraim. Ah, okay. That's where we would have heard of him before. I wonder if... I'd have to go back to Act 1 to see if that's one of the bodies. Alright. We just send that to camp. Alright, note to all Knights of the Shield members. Please find within our latest intelligence on the seas lockdown on alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to be torn off. Okay, useless. Notes on Stelmane's murder. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella Fountainhead. Deceased Duke Bellin Stelmane. Location private room upstairs at Elsong Tavern. Cause of death suspect blood loss. Observations ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death. Mark of the Absolute on the floor. Empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motive, suspect ballast ritual but won't tell Valeria that. Suspects, question mark. Notes on tea. I've been doubted in, out and all around by every harebrained naysayer of this side of Elturel. But he who lasts all the way to the bank. Wyvern tea, long rumoured, finally brought to Baldur's Gate by none other than yours truly. Who's the arse now, Got the horn after a bit of dealing. I ought to be proud of it for its own sake, but my true genius became apparent when I steeped the horn in hot water for a minute or two. A little sweet, a little sour, enlivening and intriguing. The whole city will be on its knees begging for it in time. I myself can hardly stop gulping it down. What's in this stuff? Notice. Preparing brews. Feck off. I like that. Short and to the point. Official will. They say I haven't long now, that the family plot ought to be repaired. I say to that, no. There are only 5 creatures in the world that ever cared for me, and their names were Piffles, Misgivings, Chunk, the Admiral, and Steve. Family tradition can go sit on a halberd. Alright, so this guy actually shared his coffin with 5 cats. Yeah. Patient log. Duke Bellin Stelmane. A journal stamped with the official seal of Duke Bellin Stelmane. It appears to be an attendance log of the care given during Duke's ongoing illness. The most recent entries detail a deterioration in the Duke's condition. Can't explain the relapse. Duke lacks appetite, awareness, or interest in anything. Occasionally asks after a visitor, which I suspect might be the cause of current condition. Duke used to receive visitor in private every 10 day, always hooded and cloaked, always shown in and left to attend Duke privately. No luck in finding, oddly enough can't recall visitor's gender or even stature, could be half-orc or halfling for all I know. Hoping for their return, visits appeared to ease the Duke's mind and body greatly. Yeah, that was the Emperor, feeding on her. Patriarch correspondence. To the Honourable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be averse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. I eagerly await your response. Master Yoru Nightshade. Oh, damn, we got ads already? Okay. Tell you what, we'll run those ads. While we run those ads, I am going to have my character start running down towards the Moider Tribunal. And when the ads are done, we'll finish off the reading of those last few pieces. That's what we'll do. Okay. Now, it's over there by the Elsong.
These dukes need to start improving their security. If they can't keep themselves, how can we expect them to protect?
Right up the back of this.
We've got lots of bread, actually.
And
I could pay half now.
I think this is the Moider Tribunal. Yeah.
One in a bathtub.
I don't know if we have a key for this yet. We might.
Stop.
Aha! Alright. So we can also read these tombstones.
Tombstone Premium Edition with optional engraving
So,
of iconography.
I'm just
Your
going
pen
to
tree.
click on them all. We've
We've
read them before in previous runs.
His last connection with this realm severed.
So we've read the tombstones in previous run-throughs. They're all quite funny, I will say that.
No name has been
This
engraved, but the
tombstone still
message
bears
beneath
the
it
dust
Oh,
from its
books.
recent engraving should have left those
Valerie
orphans on the
Vanthemper,
street where they belonged in life welcomed in death.
Alright.
This one has been engraved over so many
Sample
times.
tombstone,
Modest
illegible.
edition.
Alexander
Maximum engraving
rainforest,
length,
three
meticulous
words.
in life, mellifluous in death.
There we go. Ooh, food and booze. Okay, so there is a ribcage here, animal carcass, but there's actually nothing in it, so we don't need to pick it up. Also, people have used that before as
A fine selection of tongs.
Beloved Raymond,
one
indispensable
father,
tool of the
husband,
Yada, yada,
artisan's
yada.
workshop.
Come on.
it seems. Gone too soon.
Tongs.
Alright, so they
many
use the animal
tongs.
carcass in their our perception failed. Cool. That's what we like. Oh my god. We all failed it. It's probably a trap. Or to let us know this is a secret. It doesn't matter. Completely lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the animal carcass. What people found was they put all of their expensive stuff in the animal carcass and brought it around with them, and there was a glitch where it would glitch where the items would disappear, so
Don't touch me.
people would
A crooked touch.
people would lose all their special items, and that was bad.
Interesting.
Okay. I think we should read that one we just picked up, Keeping Up Appearances. Clerk Daveridge, remember you're in the business of making candle hollows, tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half gain, too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern, the management. Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but murder. And... shit. It's this bookcase leads to the tribunal, but
Well, well, well.
let me see.
Shouldn't
Oh, he
wish
can
to
only
live in
find-
interesting times.
You can only find what you call it. Buried treasure. So I think I'll do a quick save. Now, can I switch out my party from here? No. I'm thinking of Dragon Age was where you could do that. So I have to go to camp. Let's see, who do we have? Someone over here? No. Oi, kid, I told you to beat it.
Hi. I met you before, and we maybe...
Absolutely not. We've hit our quota for mangy strays.
And that's the answer.
But
Come back in 10 years.
I won't make... But,
No. You'll regret this. No, we won't. Alright, there's that lady. Here we go. Here's these guys.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
You're
Do
just
what thou wilt.
bouncing around there. Alright,
The
follow
vessel
me.
only stares blankly.
Okay,
You'll need to make room.
Edgy, you can
This
stay.
soul awa-
Alright. Oh no. No, we didn't. Okay, we're good, we're good. We got his items. We got his bag. Is his backpack of shit. Where is it? Maybe we didn't. Oh, it was the gold. It was the gold. That's what. I guess we'll give it to Karlak. We have so much fucking gold. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to start throwing it back into our bank. Alright. That'll do for now. We'll do a save here. And then we'll jump out and see if Core recognizes it. That was a fail. Shit. Okay. Unfortunately, this is probably what we're going to have to do. Actually, you know what? I'll switch out Astarion as well. So then we'll get 2 chances at it every time. Alright.
This vessel is at thine.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room
He's
in
good
your
looking.
party
I like him.
first.
Astarion,
This soul. Oh wait.
encumbered with all of that gold. Give it a Karlak. Okay, so these guys have not been leveled up in I don't know how long, so we don't really care too much. We could give them stuff, we don't care. Alright, F5. Once that's saved, we'll hit the camp.
With haste.
See? Oh, there we go. Perception failed. Alright. Since it's a roll, we can get this. I'm a bit annoyed that there's no way to move it or burn it or anything like that. Our party should have figured it out. Like there should be a button or something. But oh well. What I can do is I can hit that room with a fireball to see if there's a hidden one. That also might work. Alright. That's a fail.
No time to rest.
Once he gets out of this. Perception failed. God damn it.
What to do?
Alright. Alright. Fireball. There we go. Anything. Alright, that doesn't burn. That won't burn. How about taking this? Oh, it's the fucking buttons right there. Okay. Okay. Did we save? Yeah. So we go back to this one. Typical. Alright. Okay. So sweet. I knew there was a button or something somewhere there. I just could not remember it. Alright, we have all of our characters. Cool. Add to wares. Scratch actually recognized it after. Fuck's sake. There we go. Cellar door. It's
Locked
locked.
door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are
Alright.
embraced.
We do know the passphrase, but
None shall escape."
let's have a check of history here. Why not? We got a plus 12. Let's give ourselves a plus 13 to 16. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to get that.
That phrase is bar list. This place
Alright.
has some connection
You should
to
learn more
Orin
about
and
them.
her cult of killers.
Sicarius. Oh yes. Well, we're getting an autosave.
What's inside?
That's always nice.
Moving in.
Alright. Parchment. Can I... Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't pick it up. But I can read it.
Flaming fists this way.
This way. Now, if I recall, there's like traps and shit here, so...
Well, hello.
Alright. We'll check the whole lot.
Subtle steps.
Rusty longsword, I don't think we need that.
Oh dear.
Ooh, that was
Someone's
close.
left a trap.
Oh no, we missed it. We biffed it. And somehow... Oh god. Somehow that didn't go on fire until we moved at the last second. So that's there to fuck with the flaming fist. That's funny.
What now?
That is real funny. But we're good.
Let's go.
We figured it out. There's a bunch of skulls as well.
It's a poem. It continues.
Ours.
Faithful
Is a
cure
burden
mortals
to great
burden
and
to
present
smite.
it
Just
to
check
death, Father
the whole
Baal.
lot.
There's something engraved on this skull by invoker living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
Actually, yeah, these are poisons. We'll collect some poisons. Rusty dagger, regular dagger. Junk
Should mind my
items.
step.
Bones. More bones.
Present me
Oh,
well
it's
from
himself.
gifts thine own,
This guy.
or I shall rend
Okay,
thy
meeting
flesh
done.
from
How are we
bone.
all? Welcome back, Jill. How are you? We're good. We're into the Moider Tribunal. I killed to be here and took the victim's hands as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Probably fight them too, but whatever. Oop, didn't mean to do that. We'll probably end up fighting all these fuckers anyway, so... We'll see how it goes. Or we could kill you all. Yes. Look at them all down there. Sitting like not a care in the world. Alright. Go up this side. Don't think there's anything there. Nope. Alright. I was gonna go down the steps, but okay, if that's the way you want to go.
You gaze upon
Hell yeah.
murder's progeny.
He's got
Child.
a great fucking voice as well.
His most ill-trusted zealot.
His faithful depart.
Prodigal servants. Each. This man is known to all Baldurian. Before you is Saravok Armchev, a Baalist
Hell
who
yeah.
almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here
What a
come those who
voice.
seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Orin sent me to be baptized by Baal. Sure.
My granddaughter sent you? A rapturous endorsement indeed. For she is the Murder Lord's new favorite. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Chosen. Orin is your
My
granddaughter?
very blood.
What?
And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy.
She's a
Orin's gifts
lunatic.
surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it.
Crazy,
And
crazy
as she
bitch.
toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Yeah, that's where you run. I have enjoyed killing him 3 times now. Nice. Now tell us who her father is, you creepy weirdo. Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed.
My lord made his choice, and so it is that Orin now leads. But Orin is not the subject of our...
Uh-huh.
You wish to become an unholy
Now.
assassin of Baal.
I'm going to do a quick save here because it depends on what
So-
Astarion wants.
Approach and be judged.
If Astarion approves, that's what we continue with. I'll make
You
Baal proud,
misunderstand
sure.
the Lord of... Let us begin. Spirit
All right.
of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
We found those hands.
His will be done.
Alright, let's watch this cutscene of who's getting summoned. Is it Gortash? Oh, beautiful.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak
In combat
for it.
honorably.
How was this pitiable creature slain?
Small in my face, pleasure in my heart.
Reverence.
Karlach disapproves.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Why would she disapprove of that? It's Gortash.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. You slaughter well. Enter the Dreadlords.
Alright. We'll clean up this house on the way out. Now this is interesting. We killed Valeria, so it doesn't make sense that Valeria's here. Dead. Oh, I wonder if we had killed Valeria and then taken the body with us, would a second Valeria have shown up? I wonder.
You slaughtered well.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
Wonder can we kill him on the way out and keep the buff?
His most unholy will be done.
I'm covered in a bit of blood there now. I wonder if that dyed my armor. Or if we've got like permanent blood on us.
I bestow upon you the amulet of Baal, the vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet he grants you entry to his chambers, the Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hand.
Alright.
Unholy assassin. Does have a certain ring to it.
Alright.
The amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
Okay. He's okay with it, so... Alright, we'll continue on.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all.
Alright. And cool. We'll mosey on. We'll kill these guys on the way out, I guess. What's the amulet do? First blood on a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have max hit points. It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay. There's a book. Valeria's trash. Saravok's golden key. There's a bunch of stuff. And some skull lanterns. Let's light the place up a bit. Now, Saravok's still out here. He is. Good. Oh, look at this. The Echo of Abazigo.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin-killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
You know what? I've never heard of a dragonborn.
No
a dragon
Drake. Alive, I was a
dragonborn
of
ball
pure
spawn.
cerulean chrome, but oft the need arose to disguise myself thus.
Ah, okay. It was a chrome dragon we killed. All right, tell me of the five.
My order of we led our worship.
Brighton
We
Kinslaying.
hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves until we were all that was left.
All but Saravok's own murderer,
All
who murdered me
but
in turn.
Saravok's own murderer.
Well, that'd be the first boss
murdered
bomb.
me in turn.
Alright, let's buy some shit off him first. Also, he looks dope as shit. Look at that. That's a cool looking character. The ballast armor. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. It's him, off his own daughter. Oh, right. Yeah. He's probably disgusting like that. I've never done the Unholy Assassin route. Yeah, I haven't done it either. I was saving it for my Dark Urge playthrough. But I just thought, you know what, we're not too pushed on consistency in our roleplay in this one, so it's fine. You killed Valeria. Yes, Valeria was stopping us in back in Rivington in the temple there. We were trying to collect all the books in Father, I can't remember his name now. The priest anyway, behind the circus. Valeria was there, so we killed her. I could never, even though she's a pompous little bitch. She is. I think I remember that word from Baldur's Gate 1, but it's been a minute. Dragonborn designs are just gorgeous. Lorgan, yeah, Father Lorgan. So while I was rooting out that place, they were in the way. But yeah, really, really cool looking. Alright, let's see what you have. Because I know we got sweet fuck all to sell at the moment, which is a shame. Let's take a look. Dagger +1, dagger +2, dollar amorous, which I think you can get off the ballast fella. That's like the Red Dwarf, literally Red Dwarf. He's like the Crimson Avenger or something like that. His name is. I think you can get dollar amorous off him. When you land a critical hit with a weapon or unarmed attack, it deals additional 7 damage. What? On top of the extra 4 to 7 damage already. So that's really, really strong.
Trust no.
Let me see, what do you have? You got the Sword of Life Stealing and the Stillmaker. 4 to 7 damage and hold person. I think that's a better... it's a much better thing to have. Okay, we're gonna sell that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that should do a shit ton of damage now. Oh yes. Let's see, Flesh Render. It's a short sword. We're not really worried about short swords at the moment, so let's see. It just gives you a special attack. Part the flesh. 37 damage with acid and necrotic and piercing and necrotic and piercing. Thrust forward with diabolical precision, possibly stemming your target's ability to heal. For 3 turns. Stops them from healing. Rended flesh. Affected entity can't be healed and can't gain temporary hit points. That's a pretty cool short sword, actually. We're not going to need it. We've got some better stuff, so... but that's cool. Vicious Battle Axe. Dollar amorous when you land a critical hit. Yeah, alright. We don't need a Battle Axe. Vicious Shortbow, same thing. Dollar amorous. Assassin of the Ball Cowl. Murderous Sight. You can see in the dark up to 3 meters. You gain +2 to initiative rolls and see invisibility. We already see invisibility, so we don't need this Assassin of the Ball Cowl. Ballast Armor. Very rare light armor. Aura of Murder. Enemies within 2 meters are vulnerable to piercing unless they are resistant or immune to it. You get +2 to initiative rolls. And it's light armor. Let me see. Add your full dex mod to your AC. So if I took that off, I would lose a lot of AC. I love the Aura of Murder. That sounds awesome for Astarion. But I don't think it's well, because we're going to lose at least 3 AC for having a 14 armor class. And then our full dex modifier is 5, so we'd be losing 7. So our AC would go down to 15 if we took this off. If I'm right. So let me see. Yep, 15. And then this one would only be 14 AC, so I don't think it'd even go up by much, if anything at all. So all it would be is for Aura of Murder, which is kind of meh. Let's see. Ballast Gloves Garrote. I think that's the one that you can just grab shadowy rope around a humanoid creature's throat, start garroting it. Yeah. So if you remember when we were in the Moonrise Towers, there was those little creeps in the smashed up blacksmith's house, and they would garrote you and then they would teleport away, those imps. I don't think it's worth it. Very cool set of gloves though. Crater Flesh Gloves. Craterous Wounds. Whenever you score a critical hit, deal an additional force damage. It's okay. I mean, you're bound by critical hit, which is a 1 in 20 or I'm trying to think. Sometimes you can have it where you can roll a 19, but I don't think that's a 2 in 20 chance. Would that be a 2 in 20 chance? I don't know about probability. Anyway, it's not often, is my point. So you'd be throwing away a lot for 1 to 6 force damage. Pass. He also has 2 books, which we don't need, and they also have lots of nice dies. We'd probably buy the dies. Let's see what else. And we'll sell that too. Wait, did that other die disappear? It did. Oh no, wait, there it is. Never mind. Kind of useless. Oh, we'll sell that too.
Go forth.
Alright, I guess we're going to start attacking.
I need a quick word.
Walk in blood.
What do these people say? Nothing?
Hail, Hun. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone. It was known to those who walked this path before you.
So which are you?
Killers. I tricked the first. I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess. Ambition is our curse. We have no go. Unholy.
Alright. Well, we're not gonna delve too deeply into them. We're just gonna go straight ahead and attack this motherfucker. The question is, what do we want to do first? Sneak attack is probably the easiest.
Watch your back. Moving.
Alright. It's time for the Moider Tribunal. And we could probably sell that. Yeah, the number you need to roll to land a critical hit is reduced by 1. You know what? Why not? We'll drink that. And +2 to attack rolls. Sure. Needs a 20 to hit. They rolled a 36. Sure.
Pick to fight. The consequences
are
hardly surprising.
How much damage? What the fuck? 88 out of 183. Astarion used sneak attack. He was hit for 60 damage. Okay, let's AC of 20. We got a critical hit. +2, +6 for efficiency. +6 for favorable beginnings. +2 for oil of accuracy. +5 for a dex mod. So we rolled a 41. Our damage is 8, 2d6. And then a reroll, so we got a 2 and a 5. Sorry, we got +2 because of our weapon. Then we got +5 with our dex mod. +40, 12d6 piercing. Because our 2d6. Or is that? No, 12d6. What the fuck did that come out of? +7 with Dollar Amorous, which is altogether 62. -2 piercing for exceptional plate armor. And then we add in acid damage and our necrotic damage because since we did acid damage, we also get necrotic damage. And then we get another 17 necrotic damage from our life-stealing critical attack. And then we get temporary hit points on top of that. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's good. Okay, so just to show you, the Icarus gloves. Icarus corrosion. When the wearer deals acid damage, they also inflict noxious fumes. The caustic band. Malefic excretion. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. That's just flat. There's no roll. There's no anything. As long as you deal damage, you'll deal acid damage. And when you deal acid damage, you'll also do noxious fumes. And on a critical hit, you get extra necrotic damage. Just, oh my god. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Shall we dance?
Now he needs... Does he need... Oh no, he needs an action. Let's just attack him normally. Oh, he saved. Look at that, he's down to 41 health before he's even had a turn. Wow. Holy crap balls. Now I don't see any I can only get 2 of them. I don't see any parchments or notes or any of that shit, so we're gonna send Lucinda flying. Fuck it. Oh, that didn't work. All we did was kill the candles. Let me see. We'll drink that. Why not? Cast heal. Oh no. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. No healing for him. Sanctuary. Oh shit. So we can't hurt him at the moment. Never mind.
Shall be your grave.
Paralyze the target. 25% chance. 75. Immune to paralyze. Oh, you bitch. Oh, even the trader getting in on it. Oh shit, these bitches can fly. Ow. Echo Velisser cast haste on Saravok. Ooh. Counterspell? Yeah, I think we'll counterspell that. Wait, that didn't work. What? Infernal resistance. Okay. Unless it's immune to poison damage. Is he immune? Nope. High defense. Bollocks. 10% chance. There we go. 65, 60. Whatever. That saved. They're gonna take damage from poison. 1 damage. Let's go. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that. Let's see. It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. Yes. Ooh, Hitman gloves. Nice. Wow, I give up on that acid damage ring early on because it's not that much damage. Oh, no, no, no. It's so good. I almost always use it.
Never a dull moment.
Would that even work? Intimidating presence? I have to try. He's fearful of Karlach, and rightly fucking so. She's a beast.
Time for a cup.
It doesn't matter though. He's dead now. Get Orin's Netherstone. Found us worthy. We came unholy assassins of Baal at the cost of Valeria's life. We wet ourselves with her blood and granted the way to access the Temple of Baal. But again, we killed her ages ago. We slew the Hollyphant. Valeria must bathe in her blood, become unholy assassins. I guess, okay. They're complete, I guess. These are all completed quests. We don't need to click those. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Can't target the undead. Ooh. And what does this do? Saravok will absorb his essence and deal maximum damage on all of his attacks. Oh! No. No, thank you. No, no, no. Don't want that. Well, he's dead anyway, so it's fine. Oh, critical miss you. Fuck it. Can't be incorporeal. Alright. Cloud kill. Sure. Alright. So she deaded. Culled the weak. And then Cloud kill just didn't even touch us. Cool. Ooh. Exhort the Risen. Ooh. Drop. Drop your fucking weapon. Immune to weapon drop. Shit. Doesn't say anything about that. We got cheated. Boo. Bend luck. I mean, we'll have a miss. Increase your AC by 5. Bend luck is fine. Boo. Guiding bolt. Oh shit. Max damage on that, I think. Attack roll of 9. Sorry, 8d6 radiant. Yeah. Tides of Chaos, let's go. Nothing. Oh, now these are weak to poison. Virulent venom, there it is. And this should do a ton of damage. Immune to poison damage. Are you kidding me? You bastard. Poison immunity. What? What? It's supposed to take damage. Oh, whatever.
Need to do it.
They're not going to survive this anyway.
Find a route.
Death's cold grip.
Sneak attack. Jump. Love it.
Make it hurt.
Oh, yes. The fucking damage we did. Also, those ghosts drop fucking nothing.
What's hiding here?
Alright. So we got a key to the abattoir. We got a map to the temple. We got his helmet, and we got his Sword of Chaos, which is pretty fucking dope. We're gonna add to wares because we don't need it. We might check the helmet. But yeah, I was hoping the merchant would be able to drop some of his shit, but I guess not.
Have to keep going.
Alright, anything left in this room? Yes, there is. There's a few things.
Let's have a look.
Alright, nothing there. May as well check it. Yeah, that's junk. I can't believe the damage we did with that sneak attack though. Holy shit. Insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you for the skill hype. I wear the helmet. Didn't even know there was a merchant. Only if you do the killing. Ooh, we got another book. Is that a skeleton? No, just webs. That's a torch. Metal door. Junk, junk, junk. Opulent chest. Nothing there. Cared for boots, leather boots. Junk. Heavy chest. Look, his desk has a little ledger. Perfect. Oh, and another note. Perfect. And nothing in the pouch. So this area is mostly a dead end.
Here we go.
Do we not have the key? Oh, never mind. There's a keychain. Fist Orville. And he has a little note. Doesn't have a head, but he's got a little note for us. Also, I know Scratch was in that fight, but I don't think Scratch actually got a chance to have a turn. Dinner planning. Oh, we can pick it up. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Nothing. Nothing in here. That's it. There isn't a whole lot in this one area of the game. It's quite small. And I think, I would imagine on, if they spent another couple of years in development, they probably would have expanded this out a lot more. Probably. Oh shit, cool. These guys have died. Oh, nice. Alright, we'll take that. That which lurks. That which guards. We'll take this. You know what? We'll just take all of these big things. Oh, we're way down. We're way down a whole lot. We checked all of those. And we checked those. And that leads back up and out. Alright. tell you what, we'll have a map to the Baal Temple. Just take a look at that. Sketch map shows a dotted line to follow to get to the Baal Temple. Below the sketch are some instructions. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Baal Temple door. Praise Baal. And that's right near the end of the game, so we don't need that with us. We can send that to camp. We've read both of those. We can send those to camp. And that, and that. Those are all junk items, basically. Just move them there. Okay. Sort. Alright. I came in here the first time, found out it was Saravak, and was like, oh no, I'm definitely killing you. You killed Gorion. Payback time. Yeah. Oh man, the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, they're still so good to this day. Like, the more that I play this, the more that I want to go back and play that. Just the whole lot. Like, Larian, just, I don't know how you even describe it. Maybe not perfection, but certainly just unbelievable fate. They worked so hard. Like, certainly wasn't just by chance. Like, they worked their asses off. So I can't wait to see what they come up with next. Right, let's see. Blackguard Sword. Dazing Smite. On a hit, infuse with one of your smites. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become dazed. You know what? We're going to send that to Core because he actually uses Smite. And sure, why not? Sword of Chaos, we'll throw there. Alright, Deathbringer Sight. You gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. Whoa, that's cool. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Dauntless, you can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. Ooh. Alright, let's take a look at our helmet. Helmet heals you 2 points at the beginning of every turn. You have +1 to AC and saving throws. Stun immunity, also pretty good. And attackers can't land critical hits. You know what? Oh, although we had Saravak's Horned Helmet on Minthara before. And it looks a bit mad. Let me see. Alright, we got an AC of 18. We lose 1 AC. I'm torn. I'm really torn. The Balduran one I think is better for us. But Saravak's one is... it's just so good looking. Fuck it. Helmet Balduran, out you go. Alright. Very rare, heavy armor. All income damage is reduced by 1. Advantage... you know, that kind of sucks. Tell you what. Let's give it to Core as well. Why not? And Blackguard's Greaves. Oh, we got the... you know what? Let's send all of those to him. But let's take a quick look. Long Strider, Athletics +1. Crap. Inflict wounds. Attack +1. Crap. Send all of that to Core. And we'll put that on him in a bit. Why not? Alright, we have our Amulet of Baal there. And let's get reading. Let's see. I know he has a character arc in Baldur's Gate 2, but I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2. It's good. Baldur's Gate 2 is just as good. I just started Divinity Original Sin this week. Oh, it's a big game. I've been playing through it as well on the Steam Deck, and there's a hell of a lot in that game. You might recognize voices from Baldur's Gate 3. Like I found Minthara in there as one of the main characters. Not the heroes, mind you, but one of the characters involved in the story. So So they certainly are happy to use characters, voice actors again and again, which is nice. That's kind of what you want to see. But it's so different to any other game I played. Divinity is very, very unique, and it is not easy. It's not an easy game. Let's see. Big fan of the helmet. Yep. Hey, Snedix, welcome in. The Larian hole deepens. Yes, yes. Facts. I found Mizora. She's a main. Oh, yeah, Mizora's in there. I can't remember off the top of my head who she is, but yeah. Alright. We're going to have ads pop up in like 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run to the bathroom. Well, not run. I'll walk. I'm not in that much of a rush. I'll be right back, run some ads, and then when we get back, we'll finish reading through these, and we'll head out of the Moider Tribunal. So I will see you in a few minutes. And be right back. Okay, we're back, and we currently have a cat. He saw me and then was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stand on him. Like, really, dude? Okay, alright. I just killed a murder god, alright? Don't mess with me. Alright. And Snedex, how dare you? Here, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Meow. Let's see. Deserved. Yeah, I stretched my middle finger when I left there. Alright. Stop it. Stop licking my hand. And my arm. Stop licking my arm. Cat tongues are like sandpaper. Ugh. And yes, still wet. Do you mind? Alright. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. Can't use this right now, it says. What? Okay, that was weird. Alright. Ingredients. Chopped fiddleheads. I don't know what that is. A knob of butter. 1 onion, chopped. 1 clove of garlic, minced. 1 tablespoon of flour. Half a pan of chicken stock. Assorted vegetables. Potato, leek, carrot, chopped. Heavy whipping cream. Salt and pepper. Melt the butter in a large pot over a hot fire. Do not burn. Stir in the onion and garlic until softened. Add flour. Continue stirring. Add chicken stock and bring to a boil. Add fiddleheads and vegetables. Raise away from fire. Simmer until vegetables are tender. Stir in the cream, season and serve. I wonder if this is like a... Yes, what? I wonder if this is like a genuine recipe that they just threw in. They are ferns. Things I learned from Stardew. Are they real? Hang on. A fiddle... No, not fiddler on the roof. A fiddlehead is a real item. The fuck? That's weird. Well, okay. Things I learned from Stardew. Well, Stardew has many things in it. They're tasty. Interesting. But yeah, I wonder what this recipe comes out to. Like, if it actually is like a real recipe. Okay. A page from Saravok's book. Page torn from what appears to be a memoir by Saravok Onchev. I always think anchovy. It's very silly. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe becoming woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin. There it is, Jill. The child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know what it would be, that it would be Orin that Baal favoured, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. Bit of the old incest there, Saravok, is it? Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on the night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when we get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. Aww. Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of Mass Grave Corpse Yard in the Merrick Peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. Gross. Gross. Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of her sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassins' claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought before the temple's leader. No longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by an indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Mason's Journey. Never in all my years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armoured husk I once thought a man. He was trapped here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, it'll matter. This god's awful smell, I'm no fool. Yep. So they brought down this stoneworker and mason and kept him here until he died. Macedonian Memoirs, Volume 1, Investigator Valeria. Lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestia's radiance. Both sporadically recorded entries in a Hollyphant's life. Bloody planetaires. I tell them every time they deploy her, if you send someone to observe the Blood War, there's a danger they could be recruited. Every time they say it's a minor heresy, why? Zariel wouldn't be the first to fall. Lathander's light doesn't reach that far down into the plains. They say crime doesn't pay around here. They say that in a world of purest good, who'd have the motive to do evil? They also say the path to the hells is paved in good intentions, so which is it? Of course they don't really know. Hypocrites, a lot of them. It's just one bloody adage after another up here. But if you ask what any of them mean, why, who, what, no one's interested. Lulu's no help either. She's a model Hollyphant, a perfect example. My superiors are quick to remind me. And she's fallen for Zariel's act, hook and all. No, it's not an act. Zariel believes what she's saying. She's just wrong, foolish, and Lulu's a fool to believe it too. It's official. I depart for Baldur's Gate at the earliest opportunity, spreading conspiracy, disorderly drinking. First, I didn't know there was a prohibition in place. Second, if you don't want me drunk, don't send me to the Feywild. Gnomes have the best mead. And all the other allegations weighing against my person have tipped my reputation over the edge of a cloud down to Toril. Of course, it's not phrased like that. Your sense of justice is needed by the mortals. Baldur's Gate has a lively tavern scene. Piss off, I know what they're really thinking. Pain's the trunk, the lot of them. Not to say I told you so, but my connections tell me Zariel's broken code to intervene in the Blood War. If only someone had warned them. Apparently she killed a horde of Yenogu's gnolls running rampant down here in Toril. Her heart's in the right place. It's a shame her sword isn't. She's too reckless to be let near the Blood War, and I reckon this is just the beginning. But alas, I picked up a rather handy new phrase since setting up in Baldur's Gate. That's none of my business. Wow, Valeria is such a fucking grump. My god. Alright, Memoirs of My Death. Oh my god. Okay. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravak Anchev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honour of sacrifice, but instead it's impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I'd forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Well, he's a true Baalist. He believes in all that shit. Alright, patrons of our hero. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honouring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a greying exterior he harboured a heart that bloomed kind and good and evergreen. Potion of mind-reason recipe. We might already know this. I've only just come back to myself. The pain radiating from my raw, scaleless body to the very bones left me entirely unable to sleep. By night 5 of ineffective treatment and total consciousness, I began to grow very I feel the word paranoid doesn't quite cover the depths of that sensation. It was encompassing, sheathing me as if I were a sword and it my scabbard. I was positive that Nikros, my old friend, meant to kill me, as if the severity of my condition had become too much for him to bear witness to, as if poisoning me would end my suffering. Most compelling was the fact that I myself considered the possibility of ending things. Using this decoction, I made a potion that could reveal his thoughts, mingle a suspension of murgrass with any sublimate, and produce a potion of mind reading. Most horrifying of all, I found no murderous impulse in my friend's head, only pity. Ah, shame. Preparations. Prepared. To the Highbury household, stock is exactly where it needs to be. All preparations have been perfectly fashioned. I forgot ED. Just so. Weather's looking lush. The festival's going to be a beautiful day for a bottle. Mark my words. Once we finish, we'll make sure to leave our agreed percentage in a secure location nearby for your distribution to charity. Been an absolute pleasure working with you both. Best on tour. Alright, let's throw some of these into camp. Ah, nearly done. Nearly fucking done. Record of operations in Neverwinter. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents involved. Cool. Records of the deceased. Seemingly endless list of names and causes of death are written in a delicate cursive. This details a recent entry. Deceased Duke Bellin Stelmane, human female, brown hair, slight build. Cause of death, blood loss. 36 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggests a deliberate placement. Right hand removed from body post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus. Deceased was paralyzed when murder took place. Burial on hold until Flaming Fist investigation is complete. Repairer's payment. Thank you for repairing my wife's face. She's been very sad ever since the upper city was sealed and she can't see her siblings. And this will go a long way to cheer her up, as the vase was a gift from them. I've added a gratuity to your fee to cover your rush and in gratitude for the care you took. Okay. It's just a repairs payment. It's probably just a random mailbox letter we picked up. Rules for Elfsong's customers. Tavern rules. Cash only, pay at the bar. No solicitation of paid intimacy. No hooking and fucking. No spitting on the floors or walls. No conjuration or summoning from other planes. Ooh, I wonder if we did that, they would have turned on us. No fighting in the Elfsong. Take it outside. We've killed everybody in the Elfsong. No undead or ghosts. We have our own. Interesting. A sweat-stained note. Letter scrawled in an unsteady, lopsided hand. Lovely home you've got here, Mrs. Highbury. Lovely husband. Lovely orphans in your care. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Perfectly lovely. You take care now. Oh, that's actually kind of creepy, isn't it? Thank you for dinner. Dearest Tally, thank you again for having us over the other night. I can't tell you how nice it was to just sit around a table, eat good food and talk again. It feels like the whole ordeal's gone mad, so having a normal meal with friends was such a treat, especially for the kids. Speaking of, if you ever need to take AO so you and Tim can have some time to yourselves, we'd be more than happy to. I didn't want to pry and risk spoiling the evening, but Tim did seem a little on edge. Just let us know, and thank you again. Love, Sabine, Freddie, and the kids. Kiss, kiss, mwah, mwah. The Approachable East, Volume 3. Remember, we were waiting on this book. We had Volumes 1 to 7. This is Part 3. Oh, thank God. I knew the Gur as travelling folk, with a reputation for fortune-telling, but you only start to know a people when you sit down and share a tale. At the side of a road over a pot of bubbling stew, they told me that they were the children of Saloon, and claim a history stretching back to ancient Rashomon itself. Gur legend tells of two young Wichlaran, witches, who refused to follow the instruction of their elders. In frustration, the older witches turned the young maidens into songbirds and locked them in a golden cage, saying if they refused to learn, at least they could make music. But the Wichlaran escaped and flew across Faerun. Eventually exhausted, they landed in the garden of a cleric, who blessed them in the name of Saloon, breaking the curse and transforming them back into human form. Since then, they've been Saloon's children. All Gur people trace their line back to these young maidens. Indeed, some Gur matriarchs even take maiden as a title. Of course, as the beloved of Saloon, they no longer practice the Wichlaran's witchcraft, but some say it remains in the blood, that it lets them catch glimpses of the future. It was a magnificent tale and some excellent stew, but was any of it true? I shall investigate when I reach Rashomon. Perhaps they tell a different story. So, the Approachable East, if you remember, I can't remember exactly how it started out, but he decided to leave his home. He went to find out tales of adventure. Might have been a noble. he went to Rashomon. He details all this stuff on the way to Rashomon. Eventually, he runs into Red Wizards of Thay, and they say, "Oh yeah, we'll give you everything you need to know on Rashomon." He's like, "Oh great, thanks. There's so many nice, helpful people here." And then the final journal is him going something along the lines of all traitors to the red cloth will die, or something like that. So he gets completely like lobotomized by the red wizards. It's a really interesting story. Let's see. I noticed the Emperor's favorite recipe in game. A few years ago, I have recommended it for Chiodini's kitchen, but they don't do that anymore. I don't know what Chiodini's kitchen is. Lurking for a call. Alright, no worries. I'll see you in a bit. The Elf Song. Oh, sing a song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. You might recognize this when we sleep in the Elf Song Tavern. When three, though dead, assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threats from nether years arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet. A knave, a wizard, devil, gith, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's hue. Lovely, lovely fucking song. So yeah, whenever we go to the elf song, that's what we hear, is the song of the elf that lives there, the ghost. Alright, The House on Drench Lane and Other Stories. Collection of short stories from the Sisters Macabre. Ooh, I like that name. One story, The House on Drench Lane, is about a woman who dreams about her neighbours standing naked outside whenever it rains. They're vivid dreams, and one drizzly night she looks out and sees not her neighbour but her entire community. They're naked, hair plastered down by the rain, their eyes like the eyes of stuffed animals, and they're staring at her, calling her out into the rain. She goes, horrified and hypnotised all at once. They strip her, and shivering, she's given to her neighbour, who smiles a huge, waxy smile at her. She wakes up. All seems normal. 10 days later, she discovers she's pregnant. The story ends with the woman gripped by terror and paranoia. All attempts to abort the baby fail. She's so scared, so scared. Some young reader has written under the story's end, Annie, I hope this gave you the creeps as much as it gave me the giggles. That's a pretty fucking creepy story. Like, you could absolutely write a movie or even a short story just on that alone. Like, that is fucking creepy. I love it. The superior durability of hardwood. Womp womp. Odd Valros's deluxe hardwood coffins will preserve corpses from rats and maggots for up to 3 times longer than any competitors. Choose Valros, because the end is always near. I love when they throw in these like marketing things or advertisements and stuff like that. It's great. Tim's notebook. The journal is filled with sketches and sketches of dresses, notes on unusual stitches, and several intricately detailed embroidery patterns. To Glumber from Dareth. Dear old Glumber, I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I think writing it will help clarify my thoughts such as they are. And I think if anyone in the world would understand, it's you, you old hermit crab. I should never have married Balin. I don't know why I should be reluctant to write that. I certainly tell him that to his face every time I get mad at him. You're the one I should have married, Glumber, but when the time came to choose, the younger Balin had a certain twinkle in his eye that I fell for, like a drunken ox. That twinkle is long gone, along with most of the wits behind it. Balin's mind is unravelling, he knows it, and it's made him mean. He depends on me to help him get through the day. He insists on my help, but he also hates that he needs it. I don't know what I'm going to do, Grum. He's a wife-beaten arsehole, that's what he was. Valmorba's notebook. A collection of a mortician's professional notes on embalming and mummification. The most recent note is as follows. I've purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the Undercity. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me, may include a combination of mortuary alchemy and necromantic enchantments. I must find the time to study this in detail, as what I learn could be invaluable in enhancing my own embalming techniques. Nearly there. Wizard's Bane oil recipe, which we barely use anyway. Yet another good day. They are strung out on a string like pearls. Long may they continue. My pain is still bad. A dragonborn without scales is, as most people can tell simply looking at me, immensely ache-worthy and sore. But yes, indeed, another fine and fair day. I sat outside the elf song and enjoyed a bit of sun, and there my new friend Damerick found me. Damerick is a human, once naive and now a little wiser. A solid adventurer, much like my old and perhaps never to be seen again friend Nikros. Demrick asked me if he could learn to brew something that would counteract all these spellcasters he's been coming up against recently in his wanderings and mercenary work. I outlined the following. Prepare essence of Grimishka tail with suspension. You'll derive 1 dose of oil of Wizard's Bane, very useful against pesky spellcasters. Demrick clapped me on the back, apologizing profusely as I winced and grumbled. In truth, I did not mind. Friendship and a little sunshine had softened me a touch. Another good day indeed. And finally, Yim's running town. Waldo Walnut, Snotty Gnome, Bottle of Moonshade Zinfandel. Cindery Vand, the Blonde Lush, 3 mugs of Balor Ale. Daffodil Amos, Moping Dandy, 2 flagons of Golden Sands. Bombasto, Neckbeard Barbarian, Plum Prosecco in a dirty mug and pretend it's Rodgut. Alright. We send those camp. We have gotten through all of our books now. Thank Jeebus. And we can probably start selling shit as well. Alright.
While I'm at it.
There we go.
Let me at it.
Light on my feet.
Everyone get out. They did. Let's go ahead.
That took the edge off.
Take a short rest. Right. We've got places to kill. We do have all of this south side, but since it's still actually covered just a little bit, what we're going to do is we're going to take out the printing press, which I almost never do. Let's see, this direction. A lot of dead bodies appearing.
Does everyone subscribe?
Who was looking at me? Actually, they're... Go over here first. Okay. Alright, nothing in those. Cool.
Everyone subscribes.
Who was that? Blue. Oh, this guy. They rolled a 35. Sure. 39 damage. Oh my good Christ. That was unbelievable.
No traps, please.
Not for communal use, it's...
Who's looking at me? This lady. Oh no. We're being attacked. Now, we're going to attack, but we need to start using our potions. Okay. He has an elixir on crawler mucus. Sure. You know what? That'll do.
Excellent.
Immune to crawler mucus. Shit. Immune to crawler mucus. Damn.
Fuck yes.
Oh yeah, we have a bunch of items here. Let's throw...
Got it.
Let's throw some grease first. And there's nothing to actually read here that I can see. So... Also, we killed that person by throwing a bottle at their head. 4 bludgeoning damage. Ouch. And then... Alchemist fire. Not enough to kill them, but... Sonic backlash and control chaos. Ooh, spike growth. Ouch. Big dum-dum. Ghoulish touch.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Not close enough. Ooh, command. Fall prone. Ooh. Flee. Perfect. Oh, Tides of Chaos. Enchant the weapon of each creature within 6 meters. Their next... The next attack with your main weapon is a critical hit and deals 1 to 4 force damage. Oh my god. He ran. Off he goes.
At the ready.
Oh, she'd already used her attack.
Hungry for the slaughter. Sounds like fun.
Set him on fire. Miss? Oh, come on. Bullshit. Yeah, that's her dead, and don't think that's enough to kill him. 38, 18, plus 12, hang on a second, so that's 20, 32, and because we brought him down lower than the number of our Cull the Week, well, we did Cull the Week, and yeah, just the whole mind collapsed. My god, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Alright, Alimer, you check your body. I'm gonna loot that body, baby.
Not everyone subscribe.
That's okay, they don't have to subscribe. Bronte! Bye-bye. Oh. Who's this person? Guard Balfi. Alright. Let's just go ahead and bite him. 24. Not enough to kill, but... Alright. And... saved.
Stay breathing, despite everything.
330, 330. It doesn't matter.
May the gods take you.
Let's just try to burn him anyway. Why not?
Some blood.
3 firebolts.
Here we go again.
There we go. Everyone's happy.
Stealing in plain view.
Who was that guy? Doesn't matter. He's gone. Junk. Junk.
Tempers are rising.
Sorry, lady. You're in my waysy. Alright. Chia junk. Execution notice, we can just read it, we can't pick it up.
The execution of Florig, convicted traitor and seditionist, has a rising made for an indeterminate time.
Where is that guy?
No for me.
Tempers arise.
Who's that lady? Oh, this guy. You're in our way. Oh, there she is. Well, ignore her for now. Check the rest of these bodies. And we get a mailbox. The Baldur's Mouth.
Baldur's Mouth.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh.
On my way.
And junk. Oh, we have a small house here. We'll have a read of it.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
House rules?
Hot soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
Mother was better with this kind of thing.
And another note there. Perfect.
Your light fingers have attracted attention.
Attack. We just don't need to deal with this. Ooh. Deber's chest key, huh? Excellent.
Very well.
Anything over there? Nope. Hostile registry. Perfect. Up we go. Oh, hang on. Down we go.
Open up.
Rows of books, please and thanks. Now we go. Gorus Ballast.
Good luck. Never had a racket like this back home. Till the absolute
Bunch of books on the ground, which looks like we've read one or two of them, but we'll keep going. Alright. Let's see, does he interact with us if we touch this? Yeah, we're good.
Delicious.
Alright. Start looting.
Should be easy.
So what we'll do is we'll lockpick a bunch of them first. And then that... yeah, we'll steal that.
Over here.
Gee, that was just tarnished pendant. So, stealing that to ours. There's a thief on the loose. There sure is.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
Alright, I guess we're taking him out.
Let's turn someone inside out.
There we go. Turn to acid.
Hardly a challenge.
And I'm sure the key opens up one of those chests as well, but whatever.
Never a
It's
dull
fine.
moment.
Ah, it's just junk. Don't step on the computer. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, it's the one place One place I know he's going to step on one day while I'm streaming. Fucking know it. Oh, it's a soul coin. And go to Karlak. Terrazul, we'll take that, and we don't need a brimmed hat.
At the ready.
But yeah, that cat constantly tries to step on the computer to jump down off my lap. It's like, why? Alright, and a pair of leather gloves, which we don't need. So, out the back door we go. That was a nice, quick, easy area.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, it's a pouch. Oh, with a letter in it. Hell yeah. Let's have a read of that. Alright. Hey, Mouthly friend, a couple of my colleagues confirmed your tiny tip, so I decided to go on holiday for a while. I left you a little something in gratitude, Scarai. Alright. Just a ring. It's just a nice shiny ring. Well, okay then. That's leading down, that's the back of the sundries, and that leads down onto the docks. We'll get there. There's nothing else there. We can start heading inside. Oh, and there's a lever. I think the lever was on the inside. Can we reach that? Perfect.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Oh, but it was the perfect crime. Because now we get to kill them all. 57, 65, 43, 4. Yes, yes, fucking take him out in a single shot. Oh, thank God. Sick of that guy.
Another fight. Let's go. The dance macabre.
Oh, not close enough to... That's fine. There we go. Always so fun.
Go on.
Have to be careful of throwing anything with grenades and whatnot. Because this is an area that's going to have tons of newspapers and clippings and stuff like that, so... he's all the way down there, so let's see what he does. Blight! Counterspell. Yeah, he exploded into the wall.
Not everyone subscribes.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. She's dead now. Very, very dead there. Oh, there's a key. Does it open up this? Aha, it does!
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Tempers are rising.
Where is that old lady? She outside? She through the window? She is through the window.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. Sorry, Zita. She was stopping us from getting our books. And we can't be having that. Do you have to stand directly on top of the fucking lever? Really? My god. Actually, hang on before we do anything else. Hit the lever again. No? No bringing us up? Nope. I guess it only comes down then. What's up on the roof? Oh, there's some mugwort. Lovely. Just burn that. Just in case you wanted to fall down. I suppose you could jump down here, sneak your way into the elevator, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. I suppose if you get locked out, that's a way. I guess. Don't think there is anything here. Pigeon coops. Perception failed. Oh no. There's a sneaky bit of wood there. So we need to figure that out.
This way.
Alright. We'll do a quick save. We'll jump up there. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. And there's nothing really else there.
Moving ahead.
Yeah. Right, she took fall damage there. We had a fall coin on Astarion and Edgy. God damn it. How often do you really take fall damage, honestly? Oh well. Alright. Yoink. That's ours. We'll worry about the lever in a second. Junk items. Nothing. More books. What is that? Grave Robber Spree. This article is about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate. Doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. Ah, okay. So you would take that and you would switch it out. But I guess they're plates for printing plates. I guess.
Tempers are right.
Burn. Wouldn't even let me play with the
Where
globe.
to next?
Alright.
Best keep your hands.
Who's that now? Thief? Yeah, that's us.
Your stealing has caught someone's attention.
Good. Good, 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 good. That's him dead. And where's this fellow?
Open up.
Open up. That spear, yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Haha, this is the other way in. We'll check all of these desks afterwards. There's going to be so much to pick up here. I'm expecting the stuff in the wicker basket to be stuff that they've thrown out.
Something good here, I hope.
Hidden stack of books.
Open up.
I imagine that the elevator just leads down to where those stairs are as well. Chest key. Ooh, ooh, I like where this is going. If there's a chest key, there must be a chest. It says lever. Oh, that's hidden. You can steal that.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it.
Oh.
It speaks positively of you.
So that's the one that we want to use. Silver key and piece of paper. Ooh. Silver key and ink spattered key.
I'll take that.
I think we checked those. Let's try the double doors first. Okay. Go for the rows of books. Junk. And then the gilded chest. Alright, that's mostly junk. Ooh, ladder. Thank you. Use the silver key. Yep. For another ink spattered key. And here's another random key. You can steal that. Fucking head on him. Alright, we've got a little bit of weight in our pockets. So, don't see any other letters there. Good. Good. Before we go further down, let's take a quick nosy. Alright, so we got a lot of books that we've actually read before. So, send those right to camp. And then we move on. Alright, the plates are... So we can't actually interact with them. Celebrate the brave heroes slew General Ketherick Thorn. That's us. Child's drawn. Can't be interacted with. Sent to camp. We'll hold on to those for now. Portash we'll add to wares. That we'll add to wares. Ooh, we got one we can read. Holy shit. Alright, do your bit. How to fight the absolute threat at home. Thieves can. Local rogues start scavenger hunt business. Conscription plans scrapped thanks to Steel Watch reserves. Fist refused to investigate sewer stench reports again. And Chef Rovere gives kitchen pest control advice. Alright, so that was number 95. Just double check it. Sent to camp. Is this going to be the same one? These can. These can. Oh, we got a blanker. And these can. Alright. Technically read those. And give that to Garlic. Oh yeah, let's have a quick read of these before we go downstairs. Draft letter to Lord Whitburn. Alright, to the Honourable Lord Whitburn. Whitburn House, Upper City. I am Pamela Nortale, owner and manager of Nortale's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need. And with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once, before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I'm told that you have since come into funds and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to... Aha! He promised her the moon and stars, and he didn't deliver shit. 5 or 6 heroes. An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest-gnome village against marauding gnolls. The raiders are driven away, the village is saved, the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper, and virtue is triumphant. Cute. Headline brainstorming. Father Lorgan murdered at his own temple. This is big news. Now how best to boil that down into a headline? Ideas. Open hand loses its grip? Nah. Savage butchery of a revered priest. No, I use savage butchery for Stelmane. Temples turned slaughterhouse in shock horror priest murder. No, no, no. Brevity, Ty. Sheesh. Stabbed and stabbed again. That's not so bad. But not good enough. Alright, it's Ty time. A drink of the elf song will sharpen my wits. So dumb. So dumb. So yeah, Raptor Raid. It's cherry and full of sugars and sweeteners and not great. I wouldn't recommend it. Didn't find one raptor in it. Hostel Registry. Nortale's Hostel, current lodgers, Gorse Ballast, Dalber Green and Dwindling, Bunt Chugley, who would name the child Bunt Chugley, Rags Steel Armour, Reagan Splint, last 10 day due to that instant. My dear Madam Nortale, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation, but Daddy, Lord Her, you remember, tells me that I've already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations until my intended's dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Claribald had a clever idea, as he so often does. If you could see your way to renaming your establishment after Daddy to Here Rillin's Hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. There might even be a bit for me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, Dirk Rillin. Alright, I mean, that's pretty much how everything gets done these days. My good friend Etfard. I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late. Despite the new equipment I've provided, tisk Etford, I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who've been allowed into the city. Attend to it, and let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me, in this city's best interest, of course, Cortash. Nortale's Hostel, house rules. Be considerate, everybody's going through something. Make a mess, clean it up. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. No singing or dancing after sundown. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela Nortale. Note from Estra. Etfard, I need you to get me into the upper city. Those pricks at the gate won't let me through. Can't you leverage your influence? I need to take the temperature of the patriars to see what they think about this whole absolute army thing. So be a dear and get me a pass or something. My arse is tired from sitting around the office. Estra Stir. Past due invoice. To Pamela Nortale, your invoice for last month's food deliveries is past due. If you do not make the minimum payment by the due date, this account will be turned over for collection to Fist Repossessions. We understand that your hostel is a charity establishment, but Durenbold and Othune Provisioners is not. Please attend to this matter in a responsible and timely fashion. Martinev Othune, valued customer disciplinarian. Jesus Christ. Reminder to fire Malik. Note to self, really fire Malik this time. He's so far beyond unhinged, it's not even funny anymore. Security first. Security for those who deserve it is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security. Stelmane murder tip. To whom it may concern in Baldur's Mouth. I got a hot tip to sell in Stelmane's murder, but you got to come across with the gold or it's a no-go. I'll give you an idea to show you it's worth it. When it happened, I was in the Elsong, sleeping right in the next room, and alright, I admit I heard nothing and slept through the whole thing, but in the morning, I got a glance into Stelmane's gory room, and oh, Papa, Mama, the things I could tell you. Anyway, meet me tonight on the Elsong Terrace. I'll be the one with the purple feather in her cap. And bring a stack of shiny, or my lips stay sealed. The time of the Patriars is over. For generations, the Patriars have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriars have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. Well, to Malak Stones, I'm writing to you, the magnificent Malak Stones, because I want you to know that your readers are behind you all the way. We're behind you because you tell us the stories behind the stories, the truths that they want covered up and hidden. You know what I mean? So keep doing it, Sarah Stones. Keep digging up facts, no matter how deep in the dung they're buried, and don't let anyone stop you from speaking the truth. Your fan, Churg Elvek. Fucking stupid conspiracy theory shit. To the puzzle editor. This will be fun. Hey, I found a copy of your broadsheet on my late uncle's desk with the Win a Peek at Candlekeep acrostic puzzle half done. And it took me a while anyway, but anyway, I finished it. And got every question right, as you can see from the enclosed. If I come up to the Baldur's Mouth building, who do I talk to collect my prize? That Etfard Needle fellow? I hope so, because I have a thing or two I'd like to tell him. Let me know, alright? Falmer Durger, Lower City. Wrong, wrong, wrong. To the recipes editor, I'm a professional chef, so I'm writing to tell you that I'm in a big outrage about your article about how to cook the ducks. It was wrong, bad, stupid, incorrect, wrong, wrong, wrong. You want to know how to cook the ducks, you should ask Rovir how to cook the ducks. He's cooking the ducks every night of the Elsong for more years than the number of times your article was wrong. You tell me when, I will come over and show you how to cook the ducks. Recipe editor. Ha! I like that. You're right, they're everywhere. To Glimmer Whistleborn. I'm a long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me there before like the Absolutist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that a neighbour might be a spy for the Absolute cult. By Torm, you're right, because the neighbours on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugley commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the fist. Thanks again, Sir Whistleborn, for all your insights. A loyal reader. Silly. Alright. Time to move on.
Let's see what this does.
Now, I don't think I've been down here before. I have no idea what to expect. Alright. Oh, we got ads. Oh no. Alright. Let's get them out of the way. And then we won't have to look at them. Anything in the pouch? Well, I didn't mean to do that. Anything in the pouch? There is not. Add to wares. Oh, these are blank canvases. Those are chests that we can't interact with. Quite interesting. Oh, that's the door we came in. Never mind. Weird that it spawns us like a little bit away. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be in here. There's a Steel Watcher. We would have had to fight him. Glad we didn't. Oh, and that's just where the elevator goes. Oh, hang on. Might be more than one row of books. I'm gonna take the grease bottle, why not? Oh, and a chest up there.
Don't be shy.
Nope, can't reach it. There we go. Now we can see. Oh.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, there we go. Heapside, Grey Harbour sales, Eastway sales, Brampton sales. Ooh! I wonder. Yep. We'll open up all these. Alright, 1 gold for the Brampton sales. That probably came to about 50, 60 gold in each of those. Or not in each, altogether.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I don't see anything else there. On to the next room. Ooh, double doors there and double doors here. Alright, we'll do this room first. May as well light these candles. Make big money by trading with adventurers. Oh, is this the printing press? I guess technically we don't have to interact with it anymore.
No traps, please.
Looks like an old printing press, actually. Cutest cat you've ever seen. I wonder if it's talking about the Tressum. Wait a minute. We can break into that room. Let's go do that. After we pick up these.
Might be useful.
Aha. Okay. Smash it. Smash it good. And can we smash the table? Yeah, probably not. Alright, out we go. There's the lever. Maybe there's another way into this area. Oh, we picked it up by accident. Okay. An Archduke's leadership verification. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be verification to ensure that all those receiving the benefits of citizenship in Baldur's Gate are actually entitled to them. No policy can be more important. Fucking tyrant prick. I hate seeing stuff where it's, you know, cruel to
What's that?
refugees, people that need help. Drives me mad. A sore spot, if you will. Yeah, what is what? Hey, away from the computer. That door looks weird. Oh. I'm gonna leave those there because I'm just gonna sell the potion mind reading anyway. Okay. Silver ingot. Again, it's just get out of my way. Left over from Skyrim, having to pick up every fucking item. Official print job. Shoo. Right under my feet. Oh, look at the amount of them. Ugh. He's a horrible looking fucker. Maybe if we do this, there'll be no more left in the city. What do you pick up? We picked up a public danger. Okay. Can't reach this. Can reach that one though.
Soldier.
Still breathing,
Nothing.
despite everything.
Oh,
These boots have seen everything.
And these are all just sponges. Alright. Check these bottles. I mean, it makes sense that bottle racks would only have bottles in them, but we'll check them anyway. What's wrong with him? Oh, well, magic. Oh, they still have enchant weapons for their next critical hit until a long rest. Nice. Alright. So, I'd say these plates are also taking up a lot of our weight. Right. Let's see. These can. Blank. Blank. These can. These can. And blank. Alright. Send those to camp. And then these books that we've already read, they can go to camp. Yeah. Yup, yup. They're taking up a hell of a lot of space. We'll move that down there. And yeah, now we can move about. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah, okay. Now this is the printing press. Ooh, never checked that steel watch. We know it's trash, but we gotta rule it out. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Perfect. Like that. Now, saves. Oh, we don't run all the way around for that one. Do for this one. We're going to check the room first to collect all of the printing presses, and then we'll go see which one we're going to put in. Probably the hero one. Doesn't matter. And oh, one more.
I had a bag of holding.
I think that's it then.
The smell of hot ink and whir of machine, your attention is drawn to a metal block
Headline
loaded into a
article.
slot labelled headline
Force the printing press
article.
open and clear the loaded headline. Check the headline currently in the
Math's
printer.
next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash.
We go for athletics. We'll give ourselves guidance. Don't think we're gonna do it. 5. 5's probably not enough. Almost. Probably get our hand caught.
You fumble unsuccessfully with the printer and hear a loud thud. The machine leaps into life, printing whatever was already inside. Printing press is running at full tilt. You don't see any way to interfere with it now without losing several fingers.
But at least we know now. Alright, so can't do anything with these. They are useless. So we're gonna send them camp because they're so fucking heavy. Send to camp. Alright. These can go to Starion. And then we're good in everything else. Tell you what though, we'll leave by way of the elevator. And now we know that if you fail that check on the printing press, you've only got one shot at it. Alright, and all these are dead, and... okay. So, I'm just going to check this house, because I can't remember off the top of my head what it is. Oh, maybe that's Tim's house. Yeah, that was Tim's house. Alright, so... we have 1 or 2 small things over here, and then the bottom of the coast here. All of that stuff should be really, really quick, and then all that's left is the sewers and the final bit. Sewers, Orin, end of game. I've only ever gotten one person into that room, Astarion, via invisibility. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever gone down there, ever. Normally I let it close. I'm like, I don't give a shit. So I'll have to play through and do that one of these days. Let's see, where's this pointless? Undercity. Oh right, yeah. That's another shortcut. So I think what we'll do is we'll hit up Lady Janet's estate and we'll do the Society of Brilliance. And then we'll just double check those houses beside it. Oh yeah, Jaheira's house and whatever that one is. We won't do the Blushing Mermaid. I'll do that offline because it's just the hag or whatever. What? What's wrong? What do you want? No? Go on. Let's skedaddle. And what we'll probably do is we'll do Janeth, Jaheira, Society of Brilliance, and we won't go into the bank, but we'll do the other houses that are here outside the bank, and then we'll see where that leads us after that. Shouldn't take that long at all. So first things first, let's head over here. We'll sell whatever junk we have. Alright. Actually, lower that down. That sun has finally disappeared.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
So whenever you take a long rest,
can manage the extra weight.
these guys get their what do you call it? Their base gold back every time you take a long rest. So boom, he had something like 2,300. We sold about 2,000 gold worth of crap to him. Cool. I don't see anything else there that's useless. So
Truth be
alright. Now we've done that. Over to the Baldur's Gate.
Can't you feel it?
Let's check this house down here first, since it's actually small. Oh, this is the music shop. Yeah, okay, okay.
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Alright. Inside we go. Oh, alright.
Let's keep your hands to.
Right. We'll chat to this lady first, and then we'll rob her.
Something's on my mind.
She literally has a jewelry shop. That's what she sells.
Or, if you are the practical sort,
Did you just call me a
skeleton would be more
ghoul?
accurate. You have good bones, darling. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye.
So she just
Why not
literally
get a
sells
little
necklaces,
luxurious?
rings, jewels. Literally don't need this person at all, but you can use her as a merchant to sell other crap. Before we start stealing everything down there, taking it because it's rightfully ours, we'll chat to Thomas C. Quirkilius.
A customer. Come, Docha.
Docha.
You look like someone who knows their way around a lute.
Big fat Irish head on
Or
him.
perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Lyre.
You're the liar. I'm not a musician.
Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something
Oh,
for
he's
even
got an
the
item
most
that we can buy.
contrary of
He's got a book. Alright, we'll buy your books, motherfucker. Simple jerkin, in case you want to look like a tool. Alright, so we've got a basic hand drum. We're gonna go ahead and buy Kiam Goda's Gillat drum. And yes, we do not need any of these items. But why not? Let's see. We got the spider lyre, so I don't think there's any point in buying Phalateric Clee lyre. Spider's lyre is just cooler.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
What do you
could
got? You got a loot. Oh, Lihala's loot. And we're not going to trade it in for Stolyarov's table loot. It doesn't matter. Alright.
Keep a blade close.
He's got a flute. Dostrial's piccolo. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. Now everyone has a somewhat special item. There's also the violin, Glimmergad's Selgaunt fiddle, and a music box.
Thank you.
Sorry, Thomas. We need to be checking all this stuff in peace, and you'll just be in the way. Oh, look. In the end, we could have gotten those items anyway. Yeah, well. If they're in the way of us getting a notepad, that is unfortunate for them. How is that not the key for that chest? How? Alright, it's this chest. Aha! And the stockroom key. There we go. Broken loots we don't need. There's a flute, and there's a lute. That's a big ass gong. Yeah! Let's do it. Let me take all those. I like that, the violin and the 2 lutes. Although they're not perfectly... One could be just turned just like... It's almost perfect. Oh. Alright. Nothing else there. Nope. So down we go. Let's see. Hey, I also make jewelry, but yes, in this situation she is useless. Yeah, I meant in the context of the game. Oh.
Tempers are rising.
Oh yeah, she's still alive. I was like, who's looking at me? Why is this future dead lady? Alright. Oh, you could hear the bones crack. Oh, we can't get these, can we? Damn. Out of reach. What about telekinesis? Path is interrupted. And because these are items, they don't have health. Sort of stuck in there. Ooh. And what about... Yeah. No? Alright. Karlach, what about you? No, can't reach it. That's okay. We don't need those things. They're not books. We don't give a crap. We pick up these ones off the ground though.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh no, we're encumbered. Also, these are going to be in our way as well.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, her chest key. We're going to go back and forth between these two things, aren't we? No, come back here. Let's see. I know of no one in this world that can resist a big ass gong. Yes. I mean, it was right there. It had been gongless for too long. Have we been picking it up? Or are we going around the back end? Hey, okay, we got it. And here's some food. Purple grapes, green grapes, banana, and a pear. Ooh, and a book, which is the most important part, as you know. Starion, sort this out for me, please.
Merchandise from Arm, Cormier, and even Far Damara, all brought here to glisten before your gaze.
chest key is hidden over here as well. Can't reach this. Carla, can you reach it? Okay, hang on. Path is interrupted. Okay. I don't think we need it anyway.
What now?
That's what Astarion is for. Okay.
Easy.
There we go.
Looking ahead. Anything of use?
Ooh, look at those diamonds. Mm-mm-mm. And you know what? Those were the keys that we probably needed anyway. Oh, it is sweet.
There's a trap.
Oh dear.
I think I remember this area.
There are traps about.
That's a lot of traps.
That's curious.
Performance check. Glad we added that performance. We added a 6 and a 1 and just hit 18. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. Actually, and we'll have our other character come in, rooting around. We will disarm the traps. The one on the right is a bit off, yeah. just a tad. Okay.
Let's see here. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
So many traps. Good thing we can lockpick. I hate when there's doors that you can't lockpick. They're kind of annoying.
Be careful. There are traps about.
We missed. Shoot. We missed one of the perception rolls. That's fine. Fine. We can't set the other ones off. Now that we got rid of the plate.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yep, I knew it was the other chest. And sure, we'll get the gas pit anyway. Why not?
I've got a long road ahead.
Right. Let's get looting. Don't need that. Oh, this is a room that you go to when somehow you spent all of your gold on potions and whatnot, and you got nothing left. But the game is easy enough that you don't have to worry about that sort of stuff. A leather-bound book, you say? And a clasped book. And what are they? Probably containers. Oh, we still have to lockpick it.
Simple.
Probably the same for that.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Ah, there's a key. Nope.
Something good here, I hope.
Check the display case first. Might be another key in that.
pleasure.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, we are officially heavily encumbered. Holy shit balls. And we can give those other soul coins to her. Don't know why I still had them. Key. Sure, why not? We'll take it back. Why is that? Oh, you know what? Because I'm encumbered. That's why I can't pick it up. Let's go to Edgy. Now can I take the key? Nope, still encumbered. Alright. So all of those add to wares. Then all of those add to wares. Then, okay, we need to sort inventory a little bit. See, Baldur's Gate is a blank. We can send that to camp. So that to that are add to wares. And over here. Then just move that. That to that, and what is that? Water, but in a nice jug. Those are also add to wares. And we'll give them to Karlach as well. Now can I equip that key? Or equip it, take it back. Yes, I can. Then we'll sort by type. We'll check these books. Alright, we'll read this one because it's green, but I can't remember if we read it or not. This book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Okay, well that's that. Sent to camp. These also get sent to camp because... Oh yeah, we got some things here. Classed book. This book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Leatherbound book. Crumbled to dust. Okay. Sent to camp and sent to camp. Okay. Right, we have a few books there to read. Shockingly, that we picked up a lot there. And we still need to get through this area. Those are all rags. Yep. Done that.
Can't slow down.
And sure, you know what? We light that torch as well. Hand drum, lyre. Why would we care about that? There's no secret. Weird. Real weird. Alright. Oil flask. And something to read. No, we can't get up there.
Come on, let's go.
Can you reach it? Oh, thank God.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Some thieves' tools there. Backpack, which we don't need. Well, there's nothing in it. Lyres, hand drums.
What's in here?
Yeah, what was in that chest? A flute. Whole lot of nothing in this place. All of these traps and garbage. I don't know what fell apart there. Sure, we like that anyway. Alright, back up we go. Oh, okay. Let's go to a trader. And then we'll actually let's go clear out this this house here, just to be sure we've done it, and then we know that all we're doing is we're coming back to these 3 areas. I'm pretty sure we've been down this before. Well, there's a mailbox and a closed off house. Yoink. Oh, that's food. I'll take it. Manhole cover. Where does that lead us? Oh, we haven't been down here before. Cool. So as you can see, we've only We've only hit like 3 areas in the sewers, and we didn't necessarily go there on purpose. And we're not interacting with any of the books or chests or anything like that, because we just want to do it all in one go, rather than trying to figure out, did we go down this road or that road? Just do it all at the same time. Goal braid.
Enter those for whom justice and truth are thine guiding lights.
Have to collect it from inside. Okay. Gold braid's key. And there's a hatch. What's in this hatch? Should we be worried? Oh, weird. Oh, that's kind of throwing me. I know the reason why it's happening like that, but like, We'll go into the hatch afterwards. Oh, I remember now.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
So, one of the writers of the game, or someone at Larian, their father was having dementia, and what they used to do was they used to write stories together, or his dad used to write fantasy stories for him, and so he put his dad in the game, and all of these are, this man is an author, he's writing stories to his son, and yeah, that's it. It's very lovely. Anyway.
Don't touch me.
Oh, no, not that. He has to die.
Quick step.
See, share the load. Hey, Gosek, welcome in. How you doing? How is the DJing going? It took me till the 3rd game to find him. Oh my god, you're so evil. I'm not evil. I'm following the rules that we have set out. I would not make this choice willingly otherwise. Honestly. Oh.
Not everyone's a
See-do. Ooh. He had 84 hit points. And we took him out in a single attack. 65 piercing damage. Holy good fuck. Holy good fuck. Where is this 12d6 coming from? I don't know. I don't know where it's come from, but I fucking love it. Holy shitballs. Alright. And, we're gonna just take these. Also, look, his picture actually changed between, early access and how he looks now. So, that's kind of interesting. And I'm mopping a bucket out there.
Open up.
Really? You don't have a key for that? There we go. that's probably the key. Nope. The fuck? Okay, well I guess you're doing some lockpicking.
Should be easy.
Is it because he's a true vampire now? I don't know.
At least things are still interesting.
Hang on, let me see. No, it's not that. When you poison a foe, no. Had your full dex, no. No, it's not that. When a Gith Yankee casts Fly, their next melee weapon, it doesn't matter, but we did take it for the Githborn Flying Boots. Misty Step, no. Stealth, no. It has to be the weapons. Hang on. Cold of the Week obviously is going to be doing some damage. Ability Drain, nah, it's probably not that. Deadly Derivation, New Poison, no. Displace, no. Dollar Amorous. When you land a critical hit, it deals an additional 7. So we're definitely getting... It's happening on a critical hit for sure. Evasion, Fast Hands, no. Favorable Beginnings. Flying Strike, no. Grit, no. Hellstalker. Look at the Far Realms. Opportunity Attack. Maybe something to do with Savage Attacker? You've advantage on saving throws against being frightened by a ball spawn slayer. The tome Volo found was very informative. Vampire Ascent. Behold the Vampire Ascent. 1,000 souls have bought you. Power grant you an Ascended Bite and Gas Form. You also have 1 to 10 necrotic damage bonus to weapon and unarmed rolls. And we have Volo's Eye. I have no frickin' clue.
Something good here, I hope.
No clue whatsoever. Check those.
At the ready.
Alright, down we go. And I think we checked the cupboard. No, we don't. Into the hatch. What's in the hatch? Looks like an interesting cellar. Actually, we'll take those. Their ingredients. Ooh. Alchemy and potions. Works for me. Stone wall. Take those, drop that. Yep. Yep, and yep. Alright, stone wall. Hey.
Be wary.
Oh dear.
Is trapped.
Oh, I don't know why I chose to do that. Cancel.
Well, hello. Be careful. There are traps.
I've already set them off. Oh well. It's no biggie.
Tread carefully. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, Goldbraid, what the fuck, mate?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. consider it.
Yeah, we'll break these anyway, why not? You never know what we might end up walking on otherwise. But I love that you can stop traps with like just putting a barrel over the top of them and shit. Fucking, I love that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
There's one more. Whatever the hell this one does. And is that? It is an illithid head, stuffed mind flare head. Lovely.
No time to rest.
Alright, we'll start from the beginning.
Have to keep going.
And nothing in those jars. Oh yeah, the dad is supposed to be a famous mind flare killer or something like that. Something silly. Ooh, there's your katana. Hell yeah. There's some notes there. Notes on how to track mind flares. Ah, they're on the opposite side. And I think, if I remember when I read about it, it was something to do with his character that he played with as a kid also used a katana. That's why it's hidden down here. Let's see. Long hair, don't care, guy. Hey, just, how you doing? You shouty. What have you been up to? Oh, Guild Wars 2. I hear that's a nice game. There's just random stuff. You know, I'm gonna pick up the stuff and just take a look at it. I'm guessing these are the weapons his dad used to use when he was a kid. But we'll have a read of those books as well now in a second. That's junk. There's an extra bonus action on this turn. Okay. We'll take that too, why not? Okay, burlap sacks, some grapes. Still a bit of cloud kill there. Trapped under stuff. Ooh, and a button. Oh my god, we're gonna be so full of fucking books after this. Oh look, there's the chest key. Of course. Oh, I didn't mean to turn off the chandelier. Turn it back on. And sure, we'll take that as well. I think that's it. Alright, Mr. Button, what do you do? I guess you just turn off the traps? Yeah, that's probably it. Probably just turns off the traps. Alright, so there's his cellar. Cool. Now, let's take a look at all the shit we picked up. Then we'll go sell it. Alright, toxin, give that to Karlak. See, staff literally does nothing. Add to wares. Now, the katana, however, I'm going to take a look at that. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. What does that do? 7 to 16. It's a versatile, wield with both hands. Or it's a longsword. Or maybe you can throw it. Maybe that's it. Anyway, very cool looking weapon. I'm just going to add to wares for now. Abdul's trusted shield, protection from missiles. Yeah, it's just got shield on it, and it's a +2 shield. We don't have a shield user. Actually, we do. We'll send it to Core. He might get a use out of it. All of those books we've read. They can be sent to camp. And we'll give that to Karlak. Some red dye we'll send to camp. Alright. And with that, lower city, central wall. We're still encumbered just a little bit. It's fine, they'll follow us down.
Back already, Car?
Yeah, alright, so she's got 2,500 gold. We just sold 2,100's worth of these junk items. Nice. Nice. Send that to camp.
Till soon, darling.
No one back home
Alright.
will ever believe this.
And actually, we should read some of these books and get them out of our inventory too. But I need to get away from that constant noise. That was Laura's house. What was in here? Oh, that was the exploded house. Right, yes. Alright. So we just teleport to there, we'll read our books, and then we'll go help Lady Janet.
Feel what exactly?
Alright. Oh boy. Okay. Bundle of letters. A bulging binder of letters of correspondence between Galbraith and his son, lovingly preserved. Again, father, son, dead dad. Son worked on Larian. Very cool. Right, collection records. A note is scrawled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edvard, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Alright. Concerning the future of Baldur's Gate. Dear Master Galbraith, word has been brought to Candlekeep that Baldur's Gate is under threat, and there are those who claim that the Mind Flayer plot is being driven from within the city's own seats of power. As a leading expert in Mind Flayers and counter-illithid strategies, we would like to consult with you that we may pool our resources to destroy such a plot before it takes root. Leave word for us at the lodge and we will arrange a date and time. The first reader. So yeah, he was a hero. Confidant of a duke. Perhaps because he rose from humble beginnings before becoming a Duke of Baldur's Gate, Abdul Adrian made a habit of donning a hooded cloak and roaming his city's streets incognito, observing the citizenry and taking the pulse of the town, as he used to put it. It was on one of those urban excursions that I first met him, at an outside table on the Elfsong's terrace, when we both summoned the same server and ended up buying each other's ales. We struck up a conversation. Upon finding that I was an adventurer, my new friend plied me with questions about my trade as a monster hunter. He soon let slip that he once followed the adventurer's trade, and thereafter we met regularly to share a mug or two of and talk tales and tactics. It was some 10 days before I realised my interlocutor was none other than the city's Grand Duke, by which time we were already fast friends, so I wasn't overawed at sharing a table with him. This is followed by a rambling account of Galbraith's history with Duke Adrian, consisting primarily of a list of what stories Galbraith told the Duke about himself. Alright. Dangerous times indeed. This is a popular history of magical song and singing, with an emphasis on tunes that ensorcel or entrance their listeners, such as Keontar Harpy's Siren Song and Glimmergad's Stupefying Melancholy. Embrace modernity. Modernity. What the? I don't fucking know. Alright. Printing division. The dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success. We'll be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief. The printing press has a ghost inside? What the fuck? Interesting. Also, I need a drink. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Gondian Auto Printer Manual. Using your auto printer is a two-step process. Step 1. Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or the paper hopper is empty. Step 2. Endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Okay. Gondian Research Project. Here you pass your eyes over a Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly: It is a geography unsalvageable High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It's a shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter, or hereafter. I beg you, dearest father, greetings from Calimport. What sights have dazzled my eyes, and what tunes have tickled my ears. I have heard the most astonishing music from an instrument called a slitherhorn. Snakeskin stretched into the shape of a flute, first dried, then polished to incredible sheen. It emits the most peculiar, reedy sound, and I cannot wait to play it for you myself. It will be soon, I promise. I'm terribly homesick, and for that I know only one cure. Your daughter, Kate. Oh, sorry, I miss you. It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay. It doesn't cease immediately. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Balor's Mount Gazette. Dickhead. Letter of thanks. Dear Master Goldbraith Stradivus, I wanted to write to thank you. You see, you saved my life. I recently had the great misfortune to encounter a mind flayer. I've been tracking it with my friends when I found myself alone in a clearing, wandering straight into its path. The creature had me cornered. Its tentacles were closing on my mind, but something in me refused to submit. I remembered your words. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind flayer's designs upon you is to have allies, and with what you would surely have been my last breath, I called out to them. They rushed to my aid and freed me from the monster's grasp. It's thanks to them that I was able to survive, but thanks to you I remembered them, for it was that nugget of thought that you planted that I was able to recall at that very moment when all was lost. So, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. I shall be sure to buy many copies of your book, that others may consider themselves similarly armed. With gratitude, a fan. That's nice. Alright, I'm going to send these ones to camp. See where we are. Okay, there's only a handful of items here, but we do have ads, so we're going to run those ads. I'm actually just going to take a quick stretch break, and I will be right back. Okay. Where were we? Oh yeah, we've got a few of these to finish reading. And I'm just going to check my camera. Scratch my head, now it's all red. Just deactivate and reactivate. Just in case the zoom was a bit off. Felt like it was. Okay. Loot string tests. Notes on tests of different materials for loot strings. The prohibition against livestock in the city has always been a nuisance. But the Absolute's army interdiction of trade has made the problem critical. In short, where am I to get sheep gut for loot strings? This will be a record of experiments in hopes of finding an available alternative with both good tone and durability. TC. Oh yeah, the Dragonborn up there. What was his name again? Oh, I can't remember now. Ratgut. Negative. Too short. Not easily processed into fiber. Squeaks when played. Squeaks. Human hair. Negative. Poor tone. Breaks easily. Yeah. Peafowl gizzard. Negative. Gross. Just gross. Catgut. Negative. Actually better in every way than sheepgut, but sourcing the material in the local neighborhood provokes death threats. His name was Thomas Wigglesport or something like that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Music and lyrics. Bard dance. Bard dance. Kick your heels together, feet off the ground, hands in the air and twirl around. Step once to the left and twice to the right, then 4 times ahead, carefree as a sprite. Take a long bow as deep as you can. Start the whole dance all over again. Oh my god, it's a dozy-do. As well it should. Alright, so no cat loot for you then. Music and lyrics, old-time battles. The music notation beneath is accompanied by a series of grunts finished off by one final shout. Hoorah! The power. Rocky though the road might be, blinding be the sun, raise your swords and grab your wands, the battle will be won. Champions cry into the wind, warriors stomp upon the ground. You are the victors true, you are the power. I'll tell you what.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's go here. We have quick L Barney. We play the power. Oh yeah, we don't have access to certain ones. Alright, so there's a power. Rocky though the road might be, blinding be the sun, raise your swords and grab your wands, the battle will be won. Champions cry into the wind, warriors stomp upon the ground. You are the victors true, you are the power. Okay. How much gold do we get? Give us the gold. Give us the gold.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's
Alright,
like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
Also, this is one of those achievements that I never got around to finishing.
No way to run a business,
We might have to, yeah, I have to take a look at Steam outside of the game. And check my achievements from here. Busker, I got 50 out of 100, and that was probably brought me up to like 65, 60 maybe. Yeah. I'm very, very slow at the busking thing. I always forget to do it.
I'm sure we'll be able to find things. No way to run a business.
Alright, we go down here. We'll busk a bit more. I really should just do it offline. We'll do it once more. Alright, we'll do Bard Dance. Good fun. Everyone's having crack. Covered in blood. And Karlach looks terrifying. Oh my god. And this creep with his mask on. A merry band of creeps if ever I saw one. They tossed a coin. We picked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should be at 58. Alright, give us coins. 58. 59. 60. 61.
Here's hoping those
62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 8. 69 gold. And 70. Yeah, I'll probably get that easy. Sometimes I wish that was longer. It's such a good fucking beat. Hey, that boy! How you getting on? Let's see, what have I missed? I've never taken enough worms for her to whisper to me here. I don't know if you need to take a certain amount of worms. I think as you just get closer, she talks louder and louder. And the further you go across the bridge, the further you get, you hear it and the stun lock and all that jazz. Same. I've never made more than 44 gold on it. You have to hit 100. Yeah. And it's just one of those things where I don't automatically play a bard first choice. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I need to go do that. Let's see. Can we get this without anyone saying boo? Can't reach it for one. Can you reach it? Ah, there we go. But yeah, let's see. I'm doing alright, man. Truly living the dream at the moment. That's right. That boy had a hard week beforehand. Heidi was telling me that you were dealing with some arseholes sending you toxic messages and shit like that. So fuck them, first of all, because you're a decent lad. And then him and his missus had some good news. Not like that. No babies. I'm just saying, like, you know, their private affairs and whatnot. They're doing well. And then that boy also just joined Team Shogun. And so if you don't know Snooky Shogun, they're a bunch of, he runs the Shogunate, bunch of Resi streamers, speed runners, challenge runs, things like that. But yeah, so congrats, Dat Boy, and welcome in again.
It was
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Besides, your name is fun to shout out anyway. Dat boy, you know, it makes it easier. All right, we go do Jahira's stupid house.
No traps, please.
A Larathin resident.
Oh yeah, we're still reading, weren't we? Goddamn. Alright, we just have a few more to go. Harper report, no leads. Hi Harper, I'm sorry to report, we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cult, then their trail is long gone cold. It's a grim thought, but perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's settling in there. It may well be that he has nowhere else to go. News Hawker float. Use this to collect the News Hawker sales at the end of the day and to give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Lewin another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give change out of his own pocket. Edford Needle. Note to self. My dearest Edford, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbour. My, I think I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love, Edfard Needle. Oh my god. He wrote a message to himself in the third person. Oh my god. Well, in first person, but this guy is such a pompous little dick. I'm glad we put a knife in his back. Anyway, notice of termination. Dear Mrs. Fowles, while the Mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behaviour. You have become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace. And while it brings me no joy, you have left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation, and you are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand into pursuing criminal action. All the best, Edfard. What a dickhead. Although, you're better off never ever resigning from any job ever. Always wait until you're fired because you'll get a severance. Official print job. Printing office, Baldur's Mouth. You're about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal coronation portrait poster. Jesus Christ. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbours don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin coloured. Ilova, aid to the Archduke. Opportunity to work with a master artisan. Dear Mame Omatola, I'm a master artisan, or madame, or whatever this shortened version is. Master artisan from Elturel. Recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Oh yeah, the fall of Elturel. Certainly beyond their control. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've certainly heard of you. I've wanted to visit your fine establishment for many years now, and I'm delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for yours. I believe there's a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweller. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Elswin Glimrock. I don't know who those characters are. That's fine. I got you tabbed, brother. I need to get ready for today. No worries, that boy. Have an excellent day. Looks so damn fun. It's a damn fun game. Unless you get a better job. That's true. Unless you get a better job. Hey, you need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I look forward to telling you all about them in the Elsong when I'm back. But in the meantime, I met this Janny trader on my travels who put me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydrum. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are all well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands this material would make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the like of which I've never heard. I've a bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. All my love, Eric. Okay, pivot to new target. So I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you is still working on your usual old columns about the syllable recipes and road repairs. Knock it off. I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces. Now, Needle. What a dick. Right. And we can send those to camp. Regarding portrait Producton. Hang on. Yeah, they misspelled it. Producton. An unsent letter from Edvard Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fevris original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets I'll understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discussion succession plans. But please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edvard Needle. Yeah, he's a little Gortash prick. Stock display, a primer by Sana Aram. The extensive primer guides shop owners on how to best display their various products. The pages related to jewellery are earmarked for easy referral. Max 1. Space out your wares appropriately. Leave no less than the width of a hand between pieces so as not to crowd the eye. Use the light to your advantage. Place gemstones where light shines brightest. The shinier the jewel, the more luxurious it looks. 3. Group complementary items together. If customers are interested in a ruby ring, they'll be tempted by the ruby amulet you display next to it. That's actually quite clever, all of this for selling jewellery. The Glitter Gala, glittering Baldur's Gate for over 20 years. A brochure featuring several of the city's patrons wearing Omatola's gems. On the front page is a detailed drawing of a large and ornate wedding ring. Underneath are the words designed by the Glitter Gala, commissioned by Lady Ferelia Janeth. Alright. Vampiric Duality, I'll save that. Wish me luck, old man. Uncle, you may have retired from the Fist, but your influence lives on. Today, your favourite nephew finally got his long overdue promotion to Gauntlet. Meet me this evening at the Singing Lute, and we'll hoist a few in celebration while we watch the sun go down beyond the Sea Terror. And don't worry, old man, I'll make sure you get home before your bedtime. Vildo. Alright. Vampiric Duality. Excerpt from Telsham Verkondel's Vampiric Duality. Now look, the thing is, your basic vampire has two instincts, right? Feed and make little vampires. Nonsense. Utter crap. No such thing as a basic anything. The personality of a vampire has as many facets as a schizophrenic diamond. This statement seems contradicted only a few paragraphs later. Naturally, when you come down to it, the unidimensional qualities inherent to the vampire make them ideal predators. Their minds are narrow scarlet threads of cruelty, spooled over a yarn ball of ravenous hunger. And only a few paragraphs later, yet who doesn't adore the darkly romantic complexity of a vampire, the gusto of their love, the wildness of their passion? Duality of the fucking author, more like. Alright. Cool. We've gone through those. Just add that to wares. We're gonna have so much crap here. And take that key. And there's a key there. And tell you what, before we go in there, we'll do another.
It's peaceful, isn't
We'll
it?
do old time battles.
For how long? Careful, I lied.
Old time battles. Alright, I'm going to step away for a second, I'll be right back, but just throw this on for nice music. Alrighty. So let's see how much gold we got out of there. I think we were up to 70.
They should be at home with their loved ones.
1,
That's
2,
so clever. How do you
3.
end up dead? See the mouth asking that.
74 gold. Not great.
My feet can carry me.
We'll keep trying.
Cursed to put my hands
All right.
on everything.
Into Jira's gaff. Well, it looks like we're allowed to open up some of these.
A crooked touch.
Alright.
Let's get going.
Oh, perfect. And there's a note there. Is there nobody here? Weird. They're usually here. What's going on? We'll take the food. Sure, why not? No one else is going to eat it?
That might be worth a look.
Well, that was lucky. A loose plank. Encumbered from food, of course. Oh, we could have missed out on that book. That would have been unfortunate. And there's a key. Residence, backdoor key. That leads into Jaheira's study, which we'll head to after. Actually, you know what? Arrows. Let's move those. Then camp supplies. Pigs' heads are usually pretty heavy. Usually. Alright. I'll make it much faster. Yep, take the book. Another letter. Oh, this place is dead empty.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, you know what? Actually, also, this wardrobe has an extra harp-shaped pin, so you never have to look far for that item. I think one of the letters is going to say that Yuan took the kids away because they had heard no word from Jaheira. Probably the answer. Okay. We'll have a read of these now in a second. Yeah, fake ass book.
Something over there.
And we've got a ton of these. There we go. We never need another. Okay. And I don't think the rest of the family is here, so let's have a quick read of these. Let's see. Looks so damn fun. Best game. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what's after happening. Alright, 3 of these now we can just add to wares. Go. So, battle plans. A yellowed manual outlining stuffy combat forms. Fig has added her own embellishments and looping, coloured drawings of her family members. One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes!" Clipping Baldur's Mouth. A faded cutting from the city circular Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the Wye this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrested the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Yeah. And that's originally how we were going to find him. We were going to release him from the statue, but then they changed their mind on that. Alright, correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jaheira, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rian and Jord are now twice my height, and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take it into their own hands to go here and off to help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to, Theodore. Decoded field report. A meandering letter from a traveller to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections, a code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how, and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light quickly. Disappearances in the city. Hi Harper. Seems our last reports were over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumours of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, notes in another hand takeover. No coincidences, absences connected, and why return now? Final warning. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the Flaming Fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. residents of Alarathan House, I'll remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the new Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. George, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organisation due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Rion, if you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you're welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloombridge Garrison. Jessam's journal. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jewelled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam I of Tether, ruling over the lands of question. Look up Tether. Letter to Rion. A letter stamped with the Harper's seal. Rion, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Pagus Ree, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter. Mysterious Moonshade. This book gives pompous but informative insight into the Moonshade Isles, an archipelago located west of the Sword Coast. One excerpt reads, Coname, a queen of the swollen muscled giants called Fomorians. Fomorians are the Irish giants, by the way. Found her way to the Moonshade Isle of Oman. There is, I think, Oman or Oban is a town in Scotland. Actually, hang on. I'm going to look it up. Because I just can't remember. I think, yeah, it's Oban. Yeah. And Oman is in Turkey or something? No, it's an entire country in the Middle East. Never mind. Just south of Dubai. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Along with her loyal kin, she proceeded to conquer Oman. In this author's humble opinion, the continued transgression of the Feywild, such as Coname's incursion into our realm, is a slight upon a rational thinker's pride. The duty should fall to capable individuals to boat, or fly, or swim, so long as they move, to Oman and any such Fey-infested place, and rebuke this impertinence with great verve and vigour. The Forgotten Forest. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. At just the moment where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman, beating them about the head with a stick. The Landed Families of Tether. A ledger detailing the lineage of the noble families of Tether, abruptly cutting off at a date marked the 10 Black Days of Eliand. Looping, hand-drawn diagrams pick up below, tracing tenuous connections between names, cramped alongside a note in the same hand, if Jaheira won't trace her roots, then I will. Ooh. So she must come from a famous house. Transcribed sending. I'm sorry, you know what to do. So that's all Jaheira sent to her kid. A short note marked up as professional sending, a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a clerk for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. She could have got one more word in. Called her an idiot a second time or something. And Jaheira sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 words. No wonder Rion was pissed. Alright. Now, the trick to these is to actually cast the opposite element to the balls of magic that we see. So what's this? Frost. So that'd be fire. It's immune to fire damage. What the fuck? Oh, maybe it's electricity. Pretty sure it's not though. Chain lightning. I'm not gonna waste a fucking chain lightning on that. Oh my god. Do I have a electric? There it is. Oh no, I have to get up close for that.
Alright, what now?
No one stopped me yet.
You know what? Let's just go to our spell book. Don't have any more scrolls. Actually, hang on. Switch that temporarily. It's not the same, is it? Oh, it's the same, not the opposite. It's stuck. Right, so that's fire. And spellbook. So we lose ice knife and lightning bolt. We'll just do witch bolt. We can use that, and then ooze is, I believe, poison. Yeah, there we go. Okay, make sure that we're not missing anything there. Makes sense. Oh yeah, no, she gives her such a hard time over that if she's here. Rion does. Yeah. I mean, and it's fair, considering that she just leaves her there the whole time, in charge of minding the kids. Does no one have call lightning? I mean, maybe. I don't remember. It's fine. The whole reason that I have a wizard is that I can switch out spells like that. There's a burlap sack. There's the badger's hole is under here now.
What's inside?
It's a shame we can't jump into that water because it looks lovely. Oh, the photo shoots we'd have in there. Oh yes. Now, gonna do a quick save because I think Sarian has to find something. Target's too far. There we go. And
all's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
not bad.
What's hiding here?
A trap.
Ah, there we go.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Good man, the Sarian.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So that's trapped. Or maybe the door behind it is trapped. There's the key. Oh, we didn't need to lockpick it at all.
Best be on my way. Let's have a look.
We pick everything up before we activate that door, just in case. Aha, stack of books. Thanks very much.
I can hardly feel the spinning.
What a charmer.
From now on, I'm making tall characters.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh my god. 3 hit points, come on. Ooh, yep, I'll take that book.
Attention.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We cleared those books. Nope, still nothing. Alright. Oh my god. There we go. It says there was something in it. The fucking liars. Here's another note. They tricked us.
Anything of use? Should mind my step.
Actually, let's go ahead and just move that. Just because. And there's her scimitars and stuff like that.
Don't mind if I do.
And none but junk. Right. And just take a quick look at this. Staff of the Ram we might use. Belm is awful. It gives you whirlwind attack, which is just terrible. But this Staff of the Ram, once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. This effect has this has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Okay, so maybe you can stun them. Possibly knocks a foe back and stuns them. So it's not even 100% chance. And honestly, how often are you hitting with your staff anyway? So it's certainly a choice. Probably best to have that on a monk, if a monk was using a staff. Yeah, just I wouldn't bother with it. That wears. That goes to Starion. It's also add to wares. Throw it there. Alright, my dearest wife. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly. But beneath distorted brows, you can just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. So, yeah, Khalid and Jaheira were in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And it's nice. It's nice that they actually stayed a couple years down the line. It does look lovely. You can do photo shoots now. Hit F10 and then do a screenshot. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about like spinning the camera around, all that sort of stuff. Like I can do screenshots, like. But yes, thank you for putting it in chat anyway, just because you never know, someone else might not know. It's not a photo mode, but it's not nothing. Yeah, I've done it for a couple of things, so Redo F10. There we go. That's what it looks like. It's actually not bad looking. Right. Quick redo these. And then we'll head back up. Rite of the Timeless Body. This why Jaheira so young. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete. God damn it, give us infinite life. Ballspawn Saga Parts 1 and 2. Alright. A popular novel, thin and cheaply made, dramatizing the events of the Ballspawn crisis, Jaheira appears to have added her own annotations, variously amused and outraged at the more egregious flights of fancy. Part 2. Popular thin novel adventures Ballspawn in Athkatla, which is Baldur's Gate 2. After the defeat of Saravok Onchev, early chapters have been defaced and some even torn out. Wow, she did not like those books. Alright. So we're going back out. Yeah, we'll just run back up the stairs. Looks like we have everything.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, so now we'll work on Lady Janet's estate and clear out a whole bunch of shit.
How can you tell? The only moment you're living in is this one.
Security's tightened since Gortash's death. You stay in your designated district.
Oh, come on, Surfist. We got urgent deliveries to make.
What are we up to? We're up to 74. Let's busk quickly. Form the power. Form the power. Power. And that drum is weird looking. There you go, Jill. Yeah, the drum is just not fitting in our hands right now. I wonder if we used a regular drum, would it work? That's probably what's happening. The old drum actually was turned the right direction, but this fancy drum, they didn't turn in the right direction, so it's actually on the wrong axis, and that's why it's pointed in the opposite direction. Yeah. Absolutely fucking wonderful music. Oh my god. So nice. Alright, so we're up to 74. 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. Alright. Oh, that was a weird looking. Execution notices we can't actually interact with. Oh, there's still something in his mailbox. Oh cool, we didn't take it. Alright, so we spoke to him before, he said go ahead in. We're gonna have to deal with ghosts, and because we can see invisibility, we're probably going to fight them immediately as we walk into a room with them. Oh, there they are. Oh my god, all the candles Receiving burning. Tell you what. Let's see what they do. Nothing. And go with some fire. Ooh. Oh no. We destroyed a book. Okay. Ah, shit. Hang on. That is fucking creepy, that slamming. Oh my god. Oh, oof. Don't like that. I do it plenty, mostly in the Underdark. Fair. Not sure whether they didn't just do a Bowron. Right? Absolutely. Those noises, oh my god. My LP should be coming soon. Did we save the painter? That's what we're gonna find out. We kill everyone, but save the painter? I didn't save him again after the first one. Screw that guy. Oh. Don't like that. This is why I can't play scary games. Alright. Double doors hit fire damage. Lost that. Poltergeist was hit for that. Candle. Water barrel. The absolute end received condition. But see those hashtag symbols on either end? That means that we've actually read it before, but I'm gonna go back. I don't want to destroy the book. I want to try and keep as many of the books intact as possible. So it's fine. See, we read the books. We cleared out her thing. Actually, yeah, we went through all of those books, so we can just click through them. Bollocks. And we did the bard thing, performance. So we go back to about 74, I suppose.
I'd love to, thanks.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just do that first. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop walking in front.
Precious.
Always when I'm trying to click on something. That was walk into the middle of the screen. Oh, drives me nuts.
Something good here, I hope.
Traps.
Oh yeah, Astarion, you better get those fucking traps disarmed right. Okay, looks like they're connected. That's interesting.
What to do? On my way.
That and remember right, these had nothing in them, but and then telekinesis that. Can't believe there's nothing in there. Cheated, so I am.
Inside.
We add that to wares. Take the rest. She can only throw it so far. That's worse. That's worse. Okay. And there's a pouch. And a barrel. Oh my god. Hands already? Wow. Alright, so while I'm just going through this, I'm going to run those ads. Get them out of the way for the next hour. And I'll sort through these items very, very quickly while those are playing. So we've already read these. Jair was not impressed. Harper's Ballspawn Part 1, Part 2. Off they go, sent to camp. I'm just going to put that there for a second. That can go there. That can go there. That can go to Starion. Swing this back up here. Throw that key in there. It's only worth 2 weight. It's really not that much at all. And then we're getting the fuck out of here.
Here goes nothing.
And then we'll go and do the bar thing again, just because. Take 2 seconds, see what we get out of it. And since we have the add-on anyway.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
The ad break on.
Security's tightened since Gortash's death. You stay in your designated district.
So we're at 74. 75. Oh, 76. These are counted before. Alright, we'll do bar dance.
Go for a good meal.
Dance. Bar dance.
Keep your distance now.
That it? I don't think we have to play for long, we just have to, well, actually 3 more. We wait till these guys come by. That's handy. Alright. So we're up to 76. Let's see what gets dropped.
Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
You cheap bastards. 77.
You stay in your designated district.
They gave us 1 gold. The cheap bastards.
Open up.
Alright, 77. That's easy-ish to remember. Just till a successful performance or all thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care all that much. Anyway, so we'll just keep going. It's a nice thing to do for flavor, but I don't really care. Ugh. Don't really care too much in the grand scheme of things. Nothing there.
I'll take that.
I'll take the book. Okay, so don't hit them with big old firebombs next time. Oh, no, it's horrible. It's horrible. Immune to a necrotic, okay. The screams out of it.
Incoming. This'll help.
almost dead in one hit.
This is worth the cost. Can't slow down.
I'm just gonna hit it with a regular attack. And critical hit, so we did 6? Yeah, not much. Goes invisible for however long. And unblocked.
Heading out.
So I'll stand here to block it.
Step quick. Well, so much for peace. Time to kill.
Switch him to his swords in case they try to run past him.
Step forward.
Same with that. Now what was that? Why did that update after getting a barrel thrown at my head? It's clearly haunted. We should find out what's causing this. Okay. Not a lot we can do right now. And save it. Okay. See invisibility. Yeah, there we go. And it's an elixir. Sure, you know what? Still can't see it because he's after vanishing in some way. Also, look at that. Creepy. Very, very creepy. Technically, it should have the blue glow on it, but it's fine. I'm just annoyed. I always forget. Yeah, that's why I'm actively doing it, because I know I'll forget. That's why I gave them all performance. So I forced myself to do it this time.
I'm ready. Stay on my feet.
Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, you know what? Oh, you bastard. That wasn't what I was looking for. Not holy water, but I don't have any things of water. Let me see. You know what? Let's throw some light down. That worked. And then acid won't do any damage. But we should be able to see it. If it walks on it, I don't know.
My luck again.
Not using Ice Storm. Ray of Frost, that wasn't what I was looking for. I thought I had like a created water surface. Arrow of Lightning. Arrow of Ice. Okay, maybe it'll run across that. No, it can fly. God damn it! Think I saw it down here, but I have no idea where it went after that. Oh, this is so annoying. How is it invisible, even though we can see invisibility? They must keep actually passing their dex check for invisibility. What the fuck? And they've got disadvantage while invisible? Come on. Come on. Alright. Counter daggers. Well, it's not standing there. Oh, no, 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 not fire, not fire. Worst mission in the game, in my opinion. Absolutely no shame in not doing it. I was a bard. I gave performance to Astarion and Gale. Then Gale got kidnapped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I really hate in this game. There are a few things that are like, it's kind of tricky or annoying, but there's nothing I genuinely hate. Except for that banging on the door, which is right in my ear, is fucking terrifying. Except for that, I hate that. Maybe Scratch. You might be able to sniff him out.
Let's have some courage.
Oh, so horrible. Where is this prick? Oh, Scratch didn't get his turn yet. Now I wish I had some water in my inventory. Okay, maybe... Let me think. Just, it's gonna cause too much damage. That's a flammable surface. You know what, there's no fire at the moment, so... Oh, that's a candle. That is a candle. I'm gonna quick save because I forgot to do that before we walked in the door. Oh my god. Okay, now we'll start throwing fucking grease and everything. Nope, not that. Let's see. No, I legitimately hated this mission because I was promised a painting of me and I got a blank canvas. If you pay for a statue, you get a statue. Oh, yeah, that. Well, that's just, you know, stealing from you at that point. Brooksy, it was just a painting of you looking overly pale, dressed all in white while stood in a really bad blizzard. What's the problem? It reminds me of that that painting of the invisible fire truck, actually. Okay. Oh, I think he might be right here. Right here. You do not want to start shooting shit at him. But I might. Oh, no! Don't want a fireball. Oh God, no. I'll just shoot at the ground. I think he's right here. See the way it curls around? That's usually what that means. That's a cheese wedge. Poltergeist. Oh, perfect. Psionic Backlash. And I'm just gonna counterspell instead. Oh, he was over there. Oh god, we're walking right through the... Yeah, right through the cloud of daggers. I cannot believe that that was able to fucking get out past that. That's sneaky shit. Could not see him while he was invisible. At some point he had to fail that check. But he just wasn't doing it while we were fucking there. Arsehole. What is this? Jumping up and down. Horseradish. Oh. Oh, it's going through my soul. Alright. Down it goes. That's just... Burlap sack was hit for 3 damage. Did we check the burlap sack? I imagine we did. But either way, there was nothing inside it that would have just been destroyed. Otherwise we would have seen it. I will finish this mission for no reason other than stopping that dreadful sound. Oh god.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh god, we're blocking the door, aren't we? We are blocking the door. That's fantastic. Well, they get to go first. He threw Shandy at me. So where was this? Oh, there's the... There's a book that got destroyed. Oh no. We there's all this fucking oil all over the gaff. My god. Immune to cold, son of a bitch. What are you not immune to? Fire resistance. Can I bite? No, they're undead.
Survival is all that matters.
Right. I don't think we have any radiant hours. Don't think that's a thing. Wizard Bane oil. Holy water. Well, they took damage. Not fucking much.
I won't give in.
Let them come into the room.
No choice but to keep going.
So what took damage there? Holy water. Poltergeist. Don't think anything else got destroyed there. Destroyed holy water. Yeah, that seems to be about it. Alright.
Break them.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Just stab as normal. Okay. But yeah, even in early access, I knew Oscar Favros was going to be a piece of shit. Like, I'm going to kill this guy at some point. Pork loins? I think I will. And I'm encumbered. Oh god.
Little love. Whatever could...
Oh, there's so much in this room. You equip your weapon for light. Thank you very much. Nice junk. Yeah, that's better.
Just another crate.
Ah, this is a regular crate.
Just another crate. Here we go.
I will say, I do like the, when you press O, it gives you an overhead view. It's pretty handy.
How much farther can I go?
What was
Always
that?
room for
Venomous Fang. Let's see. It was just a painting you... yeah. This mission was a bitch. A blank painting was not acceptable. Besides, the painter's a douchebag. Yeah, 100%. I didn't even realize that you get a buff from getting that statue done, by the way. You get fuck all from the painting. See, if you don't save them, there are no ghosts here. Star, please get the fuck out of the way. Oh, we're encumbered, right. What do we pick up? Antidote, trash, that, sent to camp. Oh, actually, that's too heavy for a stoop. Ugh, face maker, taste maker. This promotional book features detailed drawings of a variety of fashion designs, from standard capes with elaborate embroidery to wide-brimmed hats in usual patterns and materials, to patchwork gowns of a fashion unknown in Baldur's Gate. Fine at home, a cookery book. Feast for a 10-day. The following recipe requires a day or more to make. Inform your servants to cook the sauce the day before, then again for some time on the day on which it is to be consumed. The earthy and comforting flavours will thus have time to blend. 2 spoons of olive oil, 1 unit of pork rib, meaty pork neck bones, 5 cloves of garlic chopped, 1 large onion diced, 1 pint of mushroom sliced, 1.5 units of ground beef, 1 cup of high quality crushed tomatoes, 4 units of tomatoes preserved by canning, 1 small spoon of sugar, 2 dried bay leaves, 1 large pinch of dried oregano, salt and pepper to taste, crushed red pepper to taste, 2 sprigs of fresh basil, 2 sprigs of fresh parsley. Directions: stoke your fern to a high heat. Meanwhile, pat the pork dry, season with salt and pepper, and drizzle with oil. Place into the pan and bake in fern until deep golden brown. Set aside. Heat remaining olive oil in a large heavy pot. Fry chopped onions and mushrooms over medium heat and season. Do not allow them to brown over much. Add crumbled beef and cook until coloured, stirring. Season with salt, pepper and oregano. Add chopped garlic and cook a very short time. Then add tomatoes, salt, sugar, crushed red pepper and pork, still on the bone. Add bay leaves, basil, parsley and bring to a low simmer. Simmer as much for the better part of an afternoon. 3 chimes of the bell will do, 3 hours. Remove the pork to cool, then remove meat from the bones. Discard any fat or gristle. Shred the meat and return to the sauce. Taste for further seasoning. When you're satisfied with the flavour, cool thoroughly. Place in your cold storage to mature overnight. Serve the next day with your choice of accoutrement. This chef prefers pasta, plenty of hard salt, cheese, hard-boiled eggs, and a crisp green salad on the side. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this makes. And cooking is like magic to me. So I have no idea what all these ingredients, how to put them together, but holy shit does that taste. Just, it sounds so tasty. And I just realized how hungry I am. Oh man. Oh, that sounds good. Okay, what was this? Letter of apology. Madam, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. Though Lathander's light is mighty, like all things, it has its limits. Have you tried Saloon? She thrives by night, and believe me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dawnbringer Huang. Guess he gave up. Oh, and camp supplies, right? Yeah. Send to camp. Send to camp. We get about 10 points back, like. Right. all these candles just burning forever. So what we're gonna do is just gonna do a quick save here. Oh, noise. Alright, take it out. Bada bing, bada boom. Not enough to kill it, but immune to bleeding. Don't have anything else? Boo. We could burn shit, but I don't know how much of it's burns, and there's a book there, so I'll wait.
Again. On my way.
Just do a quick bit of fire. Rolled 1 for a critical miss. Alright. Don't want a critical miss. Do not want that. I'm trying to kill him.
Please.
Although the miss would have been fine if
Don't waste a step.
like, you also don't want to get what you call it? A wild magic surge back. Oh, it's the worst choice in the game. Don't play a wild magic sorcerer. Oh, there's a strong box. Ooh, a letter. There's another letter. I hate these candles constantly burning. Can't reach this. Bullshit. And oh, look at that, the approachable east. No, 15's not that bad. Oh, we probably don't need that
Never wanted the easy
that crossbow. Can I? No. How far can I get?
Be quick.
Oh, nice.
Press ahead.
Dismissal of staff.
Here.
Cool. That's all that's really in this room. And that leads upstairs.
What's in here?
What do you mean you can't get there? Oh, Starion's in the way. Of course he is. Oh no, we got hit by a phantasmal force. Oh yeah, there's enter turn-based mode, so we're not constantly getting hit by it. There's a trick to this haunting aura. Oh, maybe it's just smash it.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, that's it. Tormented Soul, and... yeah. Oh, actually, basic poison won't work. Oh well. Oh well, doesn't matter, it's dead.
Must be on my
Fucking
way.
Phantasmal Force, pain in the arse. Son of a bitch. Oh, yes. Also gonna go out the window. Oh, I didn't want the ball. Check the bird's nest. And there we go. And I don't think we can go onto the roof for this one. No. Maybe we can. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'll give it a shot.
Can't do shit. I'm gonna have to just fight them. Of course, we got the very final. Hey, don't throw those vases. They're expensive. We got the final initiative, of course. For fuck's sake. This one is stuck. Right, he's not going to be able to do much either. Cursed Skull. Curse inflicts haunted approach on all living creatures within 3 meters and will knock them back with grave repulsion on its turn. Yeah, don't want that. Not want that. Okay, we don't have enough to do damage. Oh boy. And there's a few of them as well. Come on. So they can't move, so they're churning the cog in their heads. Like, what move will I take? I can't reach an enemy. Where should I go? What should I do? Hey, my arse. And eventually they just fly down. They're like, move closer. See above. Yeah, fucking Astarion. And it's not that I don't enjoy talking to you, Astarion, just not now. 100%. 100%. Oh man, come on. Any slower and I'll die. So you have to be careful because who knows if there's books or anything like that in here. Immune to cold damage. Cool, great, thanks. Can't do that. And displacer beast time.
Time to kill.
Okay.
Make it hurt.
Ah, you shitbag. Kill that in one hit. Just gonna go ahead and in it. There we go. And provokes attack of opportunity. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Oh, medium toughness. Oh dear. Oh no. Don't like that. Oh, she died from Saren's thing. Cool. You're gonna be invisible the whole time, aren't you, you bollocks? Ah, come on. Okay. Now everyone's in the room. Everyone's happy. Maybe that'll work. No. Alright, we're gonna have to use force. Oh, bollocks, I got stunned. The mahogany wardrobe, you bastards. And Astarion got stunned. Oh, you bitch. We have magic missile on someone. I can't remember who. Okay. Target's too far. Oh, I have to be right beside it. Can't choose self. I'm so fucking huge. There we go. That's that, and it spawns another displacer beast in our fucking behind, which I love. And we still get to attack. Awesome. The displacer beast is so OP as well. Okay. Possibly inflict guiding bolt. Nah. Fuck it. Let's just smite it. Oh my god, you're a bitch with your medium toughness.
Death's cold grip.
Okay. I didn't want to attack twice. Shit lord.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh.
Shall we cut and run?
Temporarily banish. Force. I'm sure we've got a magic missile. Scroll. Yep, we do. Just in case. Oh, wild magic surge. Summon a Cambion from the fiery nexus of the 9 hells. Great. This is going well. If you put the Balduran helmet on someone for this, they can't be stunned, yes? Correct. I don't care about that much. It's not a big deal.
This feels good.
Shit. Sanded bite. Oh, that's not going to be nearly enough.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That's that dead. I swear to fuck.
The slaughter.
Okay. Hey, he finally gets a turn. Disengage, and he can't run anywhere. Yeah, big fucking mook. How many slaps am I getting with this? Okay. Okay, gave us 3 slaps with that. Alright, I'm fine with that. And I guess we'll teleport it again. Look at how many fucking displacer beasts we have. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. You know, it's just annoying me now, so force damage 156. Fuck you, you stupid skull. Ugh. And it missed. Well, that fight wasn't made easy. And dismiss. Well, we could have had an easier run of that. Alright, we go check on Oscar in there now in a second. Big dumb jerk. Let's go take a nosy. Art show schedule. Thanks very much.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That's the back entrance. Can't reach this. Are you?
What's the story?
Oh. There we go. That haunting horror shit is. Okay, maybe when we're not stunned. Nope. Alright. Anything in the cupboard? Nope.
Moving
And alright, so that was up there. Go chat to Oscar. And we still have the attic to go. Alright, lunatic.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
Fun,
All
yeah.
I hear is the grunting of a swine.
A
Come
swine.
closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Bit of a
Stop this. I
bit
love
aggressive
you,
there,
Oscar,
isn't it?
And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says.
You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Oh, we'll subdue him, alright.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. There's floating fucking casket above our heads. There's a letter from Mother. I'm gonna go ahead and steal that first. Are you serious? Pick it up. There we go. And then I'm just gonna move that out of the way.
Easy as.
There we go. I should have done a lot more damage. There we go. Stabby stab. Where's the last one? Oh, it's invisible. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Step inside first. Thank you.
These boots have seen everything.
It's just so funny. Just getting a chair fucking chucked at you.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
Create or destroy what? I fucking knew I had it. There it is. There's the fucking poltergeist. I knew I had something to do with water. That's why I got rid of all my water. Fucking hell. That would have helped down in the kitchen.
Still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but...
But she's ungrateful.
Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches.
I've come to collect my reward.
How mercenary of you. As you can... Not long after the wedding, he lost... Artistic temperament, I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has
You're
been
sure he hasn't been,
possessed.
you know, sniffing his paints? Yes.
He almost
That's the one.
broke my arm this morning. It's not him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's all... Please. You saved him once. You
Trust me,
must
he's
find-
not worth
he's
the
my
trouble.
husband. He's worth everything. I'm surprised you're so
Everything?
callous. This is hardly the picture Oscar painted of you.
Face of an angel, soul of a cat, I'm afraid.
Then I think you should go. I will tend to him as I have been. Perhaps he will regain his sense of his own accord once this spirit tires of tormenting us.
Alright, let's go loot the place.
Best keep your hands to...
Oh, don't you dare. Actually, you know what? He's knocked out. Let's see what happens now. We'll save him, and he'll wake up to his dead wife.
Anything of use?
Ooh, we can loot him when he's knocked out. Grant. That'll do. Till death do us part.
Can't slow down.
Jill, I think you'll agree this is far worse for Oscar now. He wakes up and he doesn't have a rich wife to take care of him. Alright, we gotta go up, up, up. I have a cat under my legs. Boy, what's going on? Would you stop? Go on. keeps trying to get underneath where the computer is. Have to run out for a bit. Thanks for the stream. If I miss the end, I'd miss the end. If not, see you shortly. Okay, absolutely. Okay. We're just gonna walk up past it. Oh my god! What a dickbag. Hang on. Buddy. Come on. Away from my feet. Alright? Away from the computer. Just sit. Alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave it there, because too much is going on. And I need food now. I'm starving. So, do we have a short rest? We don't. Are we in a red area? No, we can take a long rest. But for now, buddy, stop it. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. So stick with us just a minute, folks. We'll find somebody to raid. Stop licking me. Oh my god. He is driving me mad now. Alright. Who do we have? Who do we have? Who's up? Sneevil is playing Silent Hill 2. Very nice, very nice. She must have finished all of her Metal Gear Solid runs. She went through MGS 1, MGS 2, MGS 3 was fast, and then yesterday she was playing Metal Gear Solid 4. Who did I see there? There is a lot of people on. Tell you what, let's go raid Mysterious Poet and give him some numbers. Not much, but that's the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. And there's a raid message. You can copy and paste that if you like. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more Dragon Age Origins actually this week. And yeah, I'll see you all then. Have a brilliant Thursday evening. Good luck.